Oh, right, how y'all doing? Oh, come in. Hell yeah, I am. And make sure you're not hearing them. Okay, good. Not hearing them in the Discord here. Great. So, we have a Anchorage tower, and we're about to have an Anchorage approach online. Damn it, I opened up the wrong freaking V8's profiles. Let me go disconnect. Reconnect. Oh, yeah, because you're just tower. Or is that why? He's talking to someone. Oh, is it just because your tower doesn't let you put up two? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually went and removed the Lake Hood one because it would give me an error every time I opened V8s. But the newest version of V8s? That's the one most centers use now. Most places use now. Because when you use it, it syncs up everyone's like letters, so if you can see what every airport's ATIS letter is, you just hover over it, see their information and all that. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, I kept saying out the database, I just went and deleted it just so I didn't get the error every time. Let's see here. Up at Fairbanks. That's some freaking IMC if I've ever seen it. So we got Fairbanks up. Yeah. Yep. I had to deny a guy that last time I controlled. We are online. Send contact me is here in a second. Alright, so you can take A11 whenever you want. Alright, who am I talking to first? Let's go with this guy. Actually, where the hell is that guy going? It has no idea where he is right now. Oh, now it does. Well, he's going somewhere. So, contact me. That guy going up to Barrow / not Barrow. Talking about, how does one get started with VATSIM ATC? We have, let's see here. What's the command? I just forget this. Dylan knows it, just off the top of his head.
Anchorage Center for track 69, flight level 385 for 400.
Track 69, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Yeah, what, you calling me?
Anchorage Center, good afternoon. FedEx 9125 with you, flight level 400, approximately 40 nautical miles from the Gulf Kilo November VOR.
FedEx 9125, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Alright, I was talking to pilots. You're saying you're online? Great. Alright, this dude needs a route, or needs an arrival. Be a witty 5, I think. No? was talking in my ear. Yeah, I don't even need titles. I just realized that.
Anchorage Center, Pasco 1189 with you, holding short 08.
Pasco 1189, Anchorage Center. I'm assuming you are ready for takeoff?
We are ready to go for Pasco 1189.
1189, the winds are 100 at 10, runway 8. Clear for takeoff. Call me passing 10,000.
Call you past 10,000, Pasco 1189, and clear for takeoff.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 9125. Request the Woody arrival into Anchorage.
Alright, FedEx 9125. I was just about to get that to you, but the other guy called there. FedEx 9125, you're cleared to the Anchorage Airport. Present position direct. Let's go Oaks up. That's on the Teakle transition on the arrival. Witty 5 arrival.
Roger. Cleared the Witty arrival. Direct Ox up, or Oscar Whiskey X-ray Uniform Papa waypoint. Uniform FedEx 9125.
9125 for you back, correct?
Anchorage Center, good afternoon. Japan 63 Heavy, passing 340. With you?
Japan 63 Anchorage Center, radar contact. Right now, we're just starting up.
Anchorage, Japan 63 Heavy, requesting deviation due to weather, storm to icy.
Center 63 approved as requested. Just report back on course.
Roger that.
Alright, so I'm going and opening all these tags up here. Of course, aircraft on top each other, because why not? You know, it happens. Oh, that last guy has no flight plan. Let's go 2941. We'll send him that. Just missed me, darn. What was that? Moraru? I think that's an R there, not. Alright, so let's start with the QXE. We'll send him a contact me.
And Anchorage Center, Japan 63 Heavy, requesting flight level 360.
Japan Air 63, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, Japan 63 Heavy.
Time for bed. Oh, darn. That sucks. ZGX, have a good stream. Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully it goes well here. Do I have 1 minute or... Oh, okay. Now I have 2 minutes. So let's see. We're going to go...
Anchorage Center,
who called? I don't know.
Anchorage Center, American Center, 41 at 205 to 350. Best waypoint, custody.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Horizon 2085, flight level 350, direct cut D.
And American 2941, Anchorage Center, squawk 4601 tree.
4613.
And then I need to grab a thing here. Alright, then the aircraft the caller answered, what was the call sign again?
Horizon 2085.
Horizon 2085, Anchorage Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Roger, maintain flight level 350, Horizon 2085.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 7015, flight level 370, inbound Kuti.
Damn it. At Alaska 7015, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Just try, I'm not even giving a position.
Alaska 569, Anchorage Center, flight level 330 for 350, direct QT.
Alaska 569, Anchorage Center, recycle transponder, squawk 4514.
4514 for Alaska 569.
CY is...
Anchorage Center, Alaska 1297, flight level 370, inbound QD.
Let's get 1297 Anchorage Center, radar contact. And American 2941, you are radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
We need flight level 350, American Center approval.
Right, so got that guy. And Alaska 569, you are radar contact, maintain level 350. Alright, anyone else I'm missing? 1232, I don't have him yet. Go ahead and send a message to him. This guy, I honestly could care less if he calls me or not. Like turtles, hell yeah, bro. Done some ATC training for other flight sims before, but nothing to the extent of that sim. Yeah. A lot that goes on here, you know. Technically, I should be having the guy's ident and all that up there, but we're just assuming they're already...
Anchorage Center, Alaska, or sorry, Pasco 1189 with you passing through 10,000.
Pasco 1189, you're radar contact, maintain level 290.
290, Pasco 1189.
Actually, do I have any special
Anchorage Center, Air Canada 5, inbound Alpha, climbing to fly level 360.
Air Canada 5, Anchorage Center, your radar contact, maintain flight level 360, squawk 5630. Whatever. Technically, I should have him squawk first.
Can you repeat the squawk, please, Air Canada 5?
Squawk 5630.
Squawk 5630, maintain fly level 360, Air Canada 5.
So this guy is not going to one of the airports I need to reroute. Just great. Shit. Go ahead and hand that guy off. FedEx at 9125, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, landing east. Anchorage altimeter 3026.
Cleared the Whitty arrival, 3026 for the altimeter, FedEx 9125.
And Anchorage Center, we just wanted to let you know, Alaska 1232, he's in our tandem. He's gone on a Chinese food pickup flight up. He'll be back in maybe 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, he did send me a DM about that. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. If you need us to tell him to hurry up, just give us a shout.
I'm sure he's going quick. He's probably got like 2 hours till he lands. So this guy hasn't called me. Did I send him a contact me at all? Yeah, he was the first guy that I did. So this guy's gonna go above everyone else, so there should be no conflict there. It's great. Now, the thing is, all these guys, I think, need to be rerouted.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 69, flight level 380.
This guy. Alaska 69 Anchorage Center, you are radar contact over the Annette Island VOR. Welcome. Why is it flashing with those guys? Oh, I see. They're the same altitude. That's not good. Alright. At Alaska 1297, are you able to take a higher or lower altitude for that, I guess, food obtaining traffic behind you?
Yeah, I can if you need.
Alaska 1297, would you like to climb or descend?
We can go ahead and climb.
Alaska 1297, climb and maintain, level 390.
390, Alaska 1297.
Alright, so I'm just trying to go relook up on my route because I forget which one it is. That one. Kroto. Oh, and I can take the same transition. You're on the way home. Oh, you're the guy that's AFK. That's fine. You still got a while. I don't wallop people until like 30-40 minutes after the first contact me when I'm up here in Anchorage. I already know how it is. Damn it, I blank on that guy's call sign. Luckily, I got a way to search it. Yeah, Pasco 1189, contact Edmonton Center 135.02.
Over to Edmonton Center 135.025 for Pasco 1189. Thanks for your services.
Even though he'll be turning in a second, you know, whatever. Going to Vegas. Nice.
From where?
Anchorage.
Nice.
FFA. The Future Farmers of America? I don't know. I have no idea what call sign that is.
It's the Federal Administration.
You sure it is?
I don't know. I'm just making a joke.
Oh shoot, there's Anchorage Tower and approach on, so that means I actually have to type out A1 into handoff instead of just A. Dang it. Slightly disappointing. Firefly? Okay, we'll write that one down here. I just put in the remarks. It's easier for me to look it up. Alright, so let's start the rerouting here.
One more lake to my home base.
Nice.
Going in from Elliott Lake, heading back to Buffalo.
Nice. Let me make sure he is. Yeah, slant Lima and everything, so should be fine. And Horizon 2085. I got an arrival change when you're ready.
Go for it. Horizon 2085.
2085 after Talkeetna, playing the Kroto 5 arrival.
Roger, after Talkeetna, we're going to go on the Toko 5 arrival, Horizon 2085.
Anchorage Center, JetBlue 1250, just coming into your airspace, about 430 miles from the Mike Delta Oscar at flight level 340.
Let's go. Our correction, JetBlue 1250, Anchorage Center, your radar contact.
Anchorage Center, Firefly 2376.
Oh,
Passing
Firefly.
13.9 for 2005 meters.
Firefly 2376, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain, level 330.
Continue 320, Firefly 2376.
Is there going to be any issue between him and FedEx? Possibly. I do that sometimes.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 61. We're 20 south of NL, level 360. Hello.
Alaska 61, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Welcome.
Yeah.
And Alaska 69, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 200, and let me know when you have the ATIS and any approach requests you'd want into Juneau.
PD down to flight level 200. We got Echo, and we're looking for the RNAV. I think that's Zulu, runway 8.
It's not Zulu.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Secret Concord 8789 here at a Barrel Rape Taxi, runway 26.
Alright, Alaska 690, expect the RNAV Victor Runway 8 from Sisters Island.
We'll expect Victor 8 from Sisters, Alaska 69.
Alright, and I think it was someone possibly calling for a clearance. Who was that?
Speedbird Concord 8789 here at Barrel.
Alright. Speedbird Concord. Alright. Speedbird Concord 8789, Anchorage Center. You're cleared from the Utkavik Airport to the Anchorage Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 350. Departure this frequency, Squawk 5107. Hold for release.
Clear to rank for flight plan route 350. It is final altitude. 32.5 is frequency 5107 in the box for 8789.
For 8789, read back correct. And you can call this frequency number 1, ready to go. Alright, more regrets up here. Alaska 7015, I got an arrival change when you're ready.
Alaska 7015, go ahead.
Alaska 7015, quit the Anchorage Airport via After Talk Heat, no, the Woody 5 arrival.
After talking, I direct the Woody 5 arrival, Alaska 7015.
Actually, correction, I'm getting the arrivals mixed up here. It'll be the Kroto 5 arrival.
I figured that was the other one that you gave us. The Kroto 5 arrival, Alaska 7015.
Yeah, getting my stuff mixed up. People are coasting now. Darn. How far out is that handoff I just gave Anchorage approach? Yeah, it's a decent ways out there. Alright, so they got it. I probably will need to separate these guys here. Do that. So I've got 18 miles between those two guys. And increasing because the guy in front's faster. That should be fine. 10 miles between those two, which isn't great. Just because that guy's AFK. And he's going faster. We'll see how it goes. I think I might vector 1297 out and back in. FedEx 9125, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Over to 118.6 for FedEx 9125. Thank you.
Bro, an AFK pilot most of the time isn't a problem in my opinion. Unless you're just completely doing stuff wrong. If your plane's programmed correctly, it's mostly not an issue. Like, there's this one story that I heard from, I'm blanking on the guy's name. It's a guy that used to stream on Twitch. He's a real-life center controller.
Anchorage Center, November 708 Juliet Hotel at Juneau, requesting IFR clearance to Yucatan.
And remember, Julie Hotel Anchorage Center, could they, Yucatan Airport, with a sort 2 departure then as filed. Maintain flight level 280, departure this frequency. Squawk Tree 115.
Cleared to Yucatan via the A-Sort 2, then is filed, climb maintain at 280, and departure frequency is this frequency. November 708, Juliet Hotel.
Juliet Hotel, read back correct. Chat this time, hell yeah. Look at this, I forgot to turn on my lights up here. Just a bit of red and amber, you know? Everybody just wanted to join on the fun, hell yeah. Alright, next guy in the conga line. I'm gonna make sure I get the arrival right this time. And Alaska 1297 after Talkeetna planned the Kroto 5 arrival.
At the Takia, we're gonna plan for the Kroto 5 arrival, Alaska 1297.
See, it's not the most, you know, urgent thing for me to give them the reroutes right that second. That's in the sim? Oh, I didn't know that one. And is that the Sedation 10 and 24? I got it technically in both. They give it to you in both when you buy it. Ooh, dang.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 1232 is back on station.
Let's go 1232, Anchorage Center. Welcome. So 1232, what am I gonna do with him? Oh, they slowed down. That's actually funny. But I haven't flown up here. I haven't flown up here in 24 yet on VATSIM at least, but I have just offline. Actually, I did once, but I have offline just to check out a few areas. Yeah, it's pretty good. What even is that ILU call sign? ILU. Eleni. Nice. Yeah, they're mostly spaced out. One of them was AFK for a bit, getting Chinese, apparently. Yeah, there's about to be a Concorde coming to Anchorage. Our approach is really cool. We're going in at noon, and the sun is down this time of year. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time I don't let the pilots do that. You know, if you're gonna fly Concorde, fly it realistically, but like, as long as it doesn't run over one of my other guys, I'll be fine with it. But, you know, who's up there to complain about noise? Yeah, I had a guy, he flew from somewhere down the Caribbean to O'Hare for that O'Hare event, you know, the other day, in the Concorde. All of a sudden he showed up and he's going like Mach 2 or whatever the hell, and I'm like, oh my god. No, and it was, you know the guy that flies Primary 4211 all the time? It was that guy. Yeah, yeah. I heard he started flying a Concorde, but I don't think I had seen it yet. Yep. Here we go. We're watching someone take off here in the Discord. Oh, I guess you saw his name there, but whatever. Look at that. Nice plane. I like flying that one too. The departs Anchorage.
I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to turn some of these guys a little bit here. Yeah, still got a little bit. Put a J-ring on that guy. Dang, that's a tiny J-ring, bro. You almost can't even see it. And Alaska 61 information echoes current at Juno. Just let me know which approach you'd like. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain for level 200.
Alright, pilot is approaching down to 200, and we are looking for the RNAV Victor runway 8.
And Alaska 61, expect the RNAV Victor runway 8 from Sisters Island.
I will expect the RNAV Victor runway for Sisters Island, Alaska 61.
Yeah, I had a guy once depart 7 left. Yeah, he was about to splat into that mountain if I wouldn't have yelled at him to turn. I haven't had that one yet, actually. They're like, I thought we're supposed to speed up to 250. No, you ain't. Oh, Reed Shirts? Who does that? The magenta... Yeah, the magenta line, you know, it's true to all, right? And Alaska 5, Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated, squawk 2000. Frequency change approved. Oh, guy never responded. Alright, so we sent him a text, but I gotta look up what my thing is because I don't remember what it is.
And Speedbird 8789, ready to go.
Speedbird 8789, you are released for departure. If not off in 10 minutes, advise this frequency of intentions. Frequency change approved.
He sounded garbled for me for some reason. Can you repeat that one more time for 8789?
Speedbird 8789, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 1 to 0 minutes, and if not off by then, survives this frequency of intentions. Frequency change approved.
Go ahead, depart by 10 minutes, and if anything happens, or monitor this frequency change approved. 879, thanks.
Am I still busted or something? Bro, those pilots are fine. What is it? Why does it keep flashing at me? They're perfectly fine. Am I sounding buggy to you guys at all? Or is it just the stuff here that's crap? I don't know. Alright, we've got...
Good afternoon, Sensor. Alaska 61 Alpha requesting 9 for clearance to Yakutat with information echo.
Alaska 61 Anchorage Center cleared to the Yakutat Airport. They sort 2 departure, then as filed. Maintain level 240. Departure this frequency. Squawk 2340.
Alright, clear to Yakutat as foul. Plan for the RSAT 2 departure and climb and maintain 24,000 and squawk 2340 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Alaska 61 Alpha, read it back correct.
And for departure runway, should plan for 08 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Affirm. Information echo is current.
Copy. Thank you for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Anchorage, how you doing? Jet length 957, 15-6, flight level 200.
Jet 957 Anchorage Center, climb and maintain level 410.
410, jet length 957.
I still need to reroute some people, don't I? And Alaska 69, descend pilot discretion, maintain 7,000. The Juno altimeter 3005.
3005, PD down to 7,000, Alaska 69.
On the ground at Juno, hell yeah, bro. Edge banner 63 Anchorage radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000 frequency change approved.
First change approved for Japan 63 Heavy, Squawk 2000. See ya.
Alaska 1232, same Mach number.
Mach 780.
Alaska 1232, Roger, maintain Mach point 77 or less for spacing.
Mach 0.77 or less for Alaska 1232.
Did I reroute everyone? No, I didn't.
Quick question for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Go ahead.
For Yakutat, should we plan for, what runway should we plan for?
I have no idea. Technically, it's up to you because it's an uncontrolled field.
Okay, because Simbrief is giving me 02, but I was thinking about 03.
Well, Simbrief just suggests a runway. It's all up to you.
Okay, copy that for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Alaska 1232, arrival change for you when you're ready.
Ready to copy for Alaska 1232.
Alaska 1232, code to Anchorage Airport via after Talkeetna, the Croto 5 arrival.
After concede for the Chrono 5 arrival for Alaska 1232.
Okay, then this one too. And American 2941, arrival change when you're ready.
American 2941, it's a copy.
American 2941, code to Anchorage Airport via after Talkeetna, the Croto 5 arrival.
American 2941.
Alaska 61, descent pilot discretion, maintain 7,000. The general altimeter tree 005.
Alright, PD 7,000 at Alaska 61.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do a thing. Again. I usually try and time-lapse every time I'm controlling. Well, not every time, but most of the time. I forgot to start it this time. Whoops.
Anchorage Center, JetBlue 1215, step away for about 10 minutes.
And JetBlue 1215, let me know when you're back.
Roger that, JetBlue 1250.
Alright, so I got two people that are trying to get out of Juneau. It might be a minute for them. Nice. I mean, it's a 777. It doesn't take that much effort. They seem to, you know, perform well. Yeah, so that speed restriction I gave with Alaska, 1232. Yeah, we'll turn him here in a minute. Saying to take the aircraft up a Yankee. Where's that? I don't even know where. Oh, I see, okay. It's on the west side of 3-3. Oh, Speedbird didn't squawk his code, I think. No, they're the right code. Why did it not track him? I don't get that, bro. Come on. It's not gonna do it. Or I got some good wind, and you know you're cruising at 9-1 in that thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's not the right code, that's what it is. The only issue I've had with it is when I have to change... It's something about either arrival or the runway or something. When I've already put it in the FMC, I gotta like change what airport I'm going to so it deletes it all. And then re-put in the airport, re-put in the arrival and everything I need to do. That's the only issue. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know that they modeled it realistic there. I'm glad to know that I'm just not stupid and I don't know how to do it. At least in terms of all the ones that exist in Microsoft Flight Sim, the G5000 is pretty cool to me. Yeah. Alaska 69 at, or across Sisters Island at or above 6,000 at Sisters Island, cleared the RNAV Victor runway 8 approach into Juneau.
Sisters Island at about 6,000 cleared. The RNAV runway 8 Victor at Sister Island, Alaska 69.
Good bird 8789, Anchorage, you back on frequency?
Yes, sir, we're here.
Making sure, because kind of supposed to call me airborne there. Ident, please.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. Let me turn you up. I'm so sorry. All right, Anchorage Center, Speedbird 8789, passing flight level 182.
Bird 8789, roger. Ident, please. It's gonna keep flashing at me. Oh, because this guy keeps freezing for a second there. Bye. Bird 8789, radar contact, 14 miles south of the Barrow VOR. Recycle transponder, squawk 5107.
Anchorage Center, November 708, Julia Hotel, ready to taxi to runway 08. We have information back on board.
Got 9 minutes to Sisters Island. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, number 8, Juliet Hotel, roger. And for a couple arrivals here into Juneau, it'll probably be about 12 to 15 minutes before we can get you out.
Not a problem. We'll wait. November 8, Juliet Hotel.
Alright, thanks for your patience.
Alaska 61 Alpha, ready for push and start.
And Alaska 61 Alpha, it'll be the same for you. We have a couple inbounds to Juneau, and the arrival procedure and the departure procedures kind of conflict with each other, so you'll have about 12 to 15 minutes before we can depart you.
Okay, copy that for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Alaska 61 Alpha, push and start is your discretion whenever you want to do that. Alright, now I'm blanking on that guy's call sign again. And Horizon 2085, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter tree 026.
Roger, descend via the Croto 2 arrival, landing east, Horizon 2085.
Center Alaska 7015, request descent.
Alaska 7015, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter tree 026.
Descend via the Croto 5, landing east 3026, Alaska 7015.
Alright,
Anchorage Center, JetBlue 1250 is back.
welcome back. At Alaska 1232, fly heading 100, vector space into Anchorage.
Heading 100 for Alaska 1232.
Does you plan anything else? In terms of the streaming, no. Tower 3D, haven't really played. I've seen videos on it, and it's definitely not great. And,
Anchorage Center, line 965 Bravo, sorry I didn't install it.
I'm not even sure who the hell that was. Ah, this guy. Melanie, 65 Bravo, Anchorage Center. Radar contact, welcome. 1, 2, I don't even remember where that is. OTZ. Kotsubu is the VOR. Ralph Wine Memorial Airport is the airport. And Alaska 1297, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east. The Anchorage altimeter tree 026, more than an hour old.
Alright, we're going to descend on the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, Alaska 1297.
MX Pilot, welcome in. How you doing? Alaska 61, cross Sisters Island after above 6,000 at Sisters Island, cleared the Arnev Victor runway 8 approach into Juneau.
Alright, cross Sisters Island at or above 6 at Sisters Island, clear for the Arnev Victor runway 8 approach, Alaska 61.
I want to forget my guy going off into the void there. What do we got? We have 15 miles? That should be good. Alaska 1232, turn right direct to Talkeetna, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east. Anchorage altimeter tree 026, more than an hour old.
Right direct to Taki. Can you say the altimeter again, please?
Anchorage altimeter tree 026, more than an hour old.
3026 for the altimeter for Alaska 1232, and then descend via the Croto 5 arrival.
Oh. Ooh, I don't think I've had one of those yet. Surprisingly. Fast in the group flight from there. We're gonna do VFR stuff in the mountains. Flight into Seattle and airliners. Okay. Oh, we got a whole bunch of follows here today. We got Abdex, I think I already talked about you. MX Pilot, welcome in. Chunk Famusta, welcome in. And of course, it's not up in my meters. Yay! That's great.
Alaska 69, 5 months on.
And Alaska 69, the winds are 100 at 10, runway 8, cleared to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, Alaska 69.
Got to do the radar service terminate thing, then. Matter. Alaska 1232, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed for Alaska 1232.
Oh. EAEH. I don't think that's a controlled field, right? 99% sure it's not. Oh. Cape Newenham. Right on the corner. No, I lost where it was. Right there. That's a whole airport there. Man, they even have instrument approaches there? Oh, I guess they would, yeah. Interesting. Runway located on slope, 6 foot high mountain. High terrain both sides and south end of runway. Successful go around.
Good afternoon, Alaska 66, ground to Ketchikan, IFR to Wrangell.
Ketchikan. At Alaska 66, Anchorage Center. Go to the Wrangell Airport by the Skola 2 departure, then as filed. Maintain a 1-2000 departure this frequency. Squawk 475 tree, hold for release.
Alaska 66, cleared the Wrangell Airport Skola 2 departure, then as filed. I maintain 12,000 departure with you. Squawk 475 hold for release. Alaska 66.
66, read back correct. Call this frequency number 1.
Call number 166.
At Alaska 69, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, Alaska 69.
And Horizon 2085, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
118.6, Horizon 2085, Merry Christmas.
What? A1 in. Did I type it wrong? There we go. I typed something wrong.
Anchorage Center, Sirius 771 Juliet Victor at Camp Newnham, looking for IFR clearance to Bethel, Alaska.
And number 1, Juliet Victor, Anchorage Center, go to the Bethel Airport. By the cabin 3, departure as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk tree 537, hold for release.
Alright, clear to the Bethel Airport, cabin 3, departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 3537, 771 Juliet Victor.
Number 1 Juliet Victor, read back correct. And I'll just say you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 20 minutes. Not off in 20 minutes. Advises frequency of intentions, frequency change approved.
Okay, thanks. I will need probably 5 minutes, 771 Juliet Victor.
Sounds good to me. There's just no one in your airspace. We're going ahead and giving the release.
Alright, so I'm clear for departure?
Correct. Just call this frequency airborne.
Sounds good. 71 Juliet Victor.
And Alaska 7015, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
118.6, Alaska 7015, thanks, Steve.
Not too far. Alright, it's fine. Let's see here. Career track. If I can pull up my charts. We're up there. So, a lead hose. Is that on any approaches? Yeah, right there. Localizer back course. Huh. Career track 69. Advised when you have the weather note TAMs. There an approach request for the Barrow Airport. I'm just gonna call it Barrow.
We're gonna pull it up now. Give us a second.
Utkuvik, I gotta remember that. This guy. Route change there. Still a.
I'd like to do the back course 26 from Leto.
Anchorage track 69, you can expect that.
Roger, thanks.
Back to, dang it, wrong. Over there. Just open another tab or else I'm gonna accidentally clear it. Nope, that's not even the right approach. Back course 26. Which you've got at or above 2,000 there. Okay, let me clear my guide land. These, yeah. And Alaska 61, the winds are 100 at 14, gust 21, runway 8, cleared to land.
Runway 8, clear land, Alaska 61.
Yeah, but thanks for the sub, bro. You're stuck with this username? Oh yeah, can you? I thought you can change it on Twitch. Maybe not. And remember, 8 Juliet Hotel, that arriving traffic is a few minutes out now. Would you like to taxi to runway 8?
Yeah, we can taxi November 8 Juliet Hotel.
Juliet Hotel, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 8 via Alpha, November 8 Juliet Hotel.
And after a certain amount of time. Okay. Alright, career track 69, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Descend PD to flight level 200, career track 69.
Let's see here, the lowest I can give him, I can't even find the fucking number, there it is, 4,000. And then 1,800 shortly after that. Alaska 1297, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Contact Anchorage approach 118.6, Alaska 1297. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Need the distances now. Will ValUSA ever switch to Euroscope? Why would we? CRC might be outdated, but it's exactly the look of the stuff they use in real life. Why would we use Euroscope? When VATSIM is about, you know, simulating things semi-realistically. They're experimenting with Euroscope. Many centers have used Euroscope in the past. But we all switched to CRC when it came out because it actually simulates stuff realistically.
Jetlink 957 requesting flight level 450.
That's 957, climb and maintain flight level 450.
450, Jetlink 957.
U/VNS is brand new. Exactly. It's not even old and outdated. Alright, at Juno, I'm pretty sure I can't use a lineup and wait. And Alaska 61 Alpha, if you are ready to go, we can probably get you out of here in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
It looks like he might have stepped away.
Guy's gonna turn there. Okay, he is. They'd have to send Alaska 61 around. I don't know how you'd do that, actually. With, but I have to remain visual and stuff. I mean, clouds are good enough. I'm not going to, because you're letting me know. Even if I did, it'd be about 40 minutes now before I actually did the command. I give people plenty of time.
For Alaska 61 Alpha, copy.
And Alaska 61 Alpha, if you are ready to go, we can get you departed any time now.
Okay, ready for a pushback for Alaska 61 Alpha.
And push is still your discretion whenever you want to do it.
Affirm for Alaska 61 Alpha.
How's it going down?
Going well. Just about to land in Buffalo for the
and Alaska 61, taxi to parking via Alpha, and you'll have a company that's about to push off the terminal.
To parking via Alpha, Alaska 61.
Freaking debate. CRC is better than Euroscope.
Apparently it's 5 degrees colder at the altitude this guy's at. Well, see, we just don't have all the features the real-life controllers have yet. They're working on it. There's definitely things that I know that we can't do. And right, Juliet, Hotel Windsor 100 at 14, guest 21, runway 8 to clear for takeoff, and you can call me this frequency passing 10,000.
You can make it
Clear to take off runway 8, November 8 Juliet Hotel, and we'll contact you at passing 1,000.
Euroscope is
it's passing 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, our mistake, November 7 08 Juliet Hotel.
Anchorage Center is here, 771 Juliet Victor, airborne, passing 2,800.
And number 1, Juliet Victor, Anchorage Center, you are radar contact. The Dillingham altimeter 3032.
3032, 771 Juliet Victor.
Everything network-wide to coordination profiles, sector files. Yes, exactly. Everything is server-side here. So CPDLC is a network-wide thing that's going to be being worked on here shortly, because technically Euroscope, I mean, they kind of have CPDLC, but it's basically just fancy texting in terms of its capabilities. There's people in the VATSIM community that know really how the stuff works, and they're going to be working on like actual implementations of CPDLC that even other networks will be able to use. And that's when we'll have it in our clients. Alaska 1232, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
18.6 for Alaska 1232, good night.
Alaska 2941, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3026.
Anchorage Alpha 66, ready to go to 9 of Ketchikan number 1.
Alright, actually, I think it's the wrong call sign a moment ago. American 2941, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3026.
Descend via the Croto altimeter, Anchorage 3026.
That is all correct. Alright, career track 69, descend pilot's discretion to maintain 2000. The Utkavik altimeter 2976.
Send PD down to 2000 and 2976, crew track 69.
Alaska 66, Anchorage Center, you are released for departure. Clearance flight if not off by 0125. If not off by 0125, advises frequency of intentions. Frequency change approved.
Released void 0125, advise if not off, we'll contact you near Alaska 66.
Alright, then we got career tracks approach clearance. Career track 69 at Ledho, clear the localizer back course runway 26 approach into Will Rogers.
You flying to Pittsburgh? Or what are you flying, I guess?
Alright, at Leto, cleared the localizer back course runway 26, crew track 69, thanks.
What am I doing?
There's built-in voice feature of other controllers, right? Where's that VNAS? VNAS is basically the server that CRC is built on top of, where everything just communicates. So a built-in voice feature,
Anchorage 66, airborne out of Ketchikan, passing 1000.
Make that kind of.
Let's go 66, radar contact, Ketchikan altimeter 2979er.
2979, Alaska 76, for correction 66.
So if you look over here, this is not audio for VATSIM.
Alaska 61 Alpha, ready for taxi.
Alaska 61 Alpha, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 8, taxi via Alpha for Alaska 61 Alpha.
It's 8 Juliet Hotel. He's climbing real fast, dang. Like it.
Santa's on flight radar.
No need for the janky broken AFE client or a third party such as Track Audio. Yeah. Bro, with this thing, I can do so much more. We can extend primary frequency to like other sectors if we were only working like individual sectors and stuff.
FedEx 375 heavy, landing through flight level 164.
That is 375, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain at level 310.
Come on, maintain flight level 310. That is 375.
That is sport for a few years ago. Your stuff still hasn't gotten off the rest integrated. Oh, that's actually funny. Alright, this guy.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. And JetBlue 1250 after Middleton Island, plan the Witty 5 arrival.
We'll plan the Witty 5 arrival after Middleton Island, JetBlue 1251.
1251 and descend via the Witty 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3026.
Descend via the Witty 5 arrival, JetBlue 1251.
Check all my like MVAs and shit here. Okay, he's gonna be almost perfect because I have an we call it MIA here. MIA of 5,000.
Anchorage Center, just want to double check on that since we're getting set up for that arrival. Are we still expecting 7 right into Anchorage, JetBlue 1251?
JetBlue 1250. The specific runway is assigned by the approach controller, but usually it is 7 right.
Roger that, thank you, JetBlue 1251.
Oh, there's approach and local on.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Lenny 65 Bravo, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain 200, Atlanta 65 Bravo.
And just confirm it's pilot's discretion to 200. You just start down whenever you need to.
From the pilot discretion, 65 Bravo.
Look up that guy's thing. And Lenny 65 Bravo, let me know when you have the weather note TAMs and an approach request for the Ralph Wyman Memorial Airport.
Lots of 66. We'll take the RNAV runway 10 from Lima Victor Delta, so Alaska 66, clear the weather.
Alaska 66, yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't really asking you. I was asking another pilot, but you can expect that.
Sorry, we got confused. Alaska 66.
Alright, Lenny 65 Bravo, just let me know when you have the weather note TAMs and your approach request.
Yeah, I put the latest meter in. I'm expecting RNAV runway 9er. 65 Bravo.
Lenny 65 Bravo, you can expect the RNAV runway at 9er. Where would you like to start the approach?
The Herdu, if I remember that point perfect.
Alright, Lenny 65 Bravo, cleared direct Herdu.
Clear direct Herdu, 965 Bravo.
Alaska 6, 1 Alpha holding short at Bravo for runway 08.
Alaska 61 Alpha, the winds are 100 at 14, gust 21. Call me passing 10,000, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Calling crossing 10,000, clear for takeoff on runway 08 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Anchorage Center, November 8 Juliet Hotel, passing 10,000, climbing up to flight level 280.
Alright, Juliet Hotel, radar contact.
Alaska Center, JetBlue 1250. Real quick, is that descent going to be at my discretion after Middleton? Just showing after the getting set up and the McDo showing about 80 miles till our calculated top of descent.
And JetBlue 1250 descend to via instruction is basically a pilot discretion descent as long as you follow all the different restrictions on the arrival.
I missed the via. Sorry about that, JetBlue 1251.
That's alright. Speedbird going. Oh, you're going to Pueblo. That's it. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And Speedbird 8789, Kodirect to Talkeetna. Nothing?
Anchorage, Alaska 66 in Marengo. Can we get a direct to Level Island, Lima Victor Delta?
That's 66, Kodirect Level Island.
Level Island, Alaska 66.
A little behind the planes a little bit here. Look at all my charts. Dude's over here doing the milk run.
Oh.
Alright, RNF 10. Alright, Alaska 66. Actually, stand by. To look up numbers here. Alaska 66, cross Level Island at or above 6,000 at Level Island with the RNF runway 10 approach and wrangle.
Level at or above 6,000 after Level Island to the RNAV, runway 10 approach and Wrangle, Alaska 66.
It's just going right there. Actually, there's... what I gotta do here, right? Dealing with all the charts. Alright, let me take a step back here for a second. Anyone I'm missing? Clear track 69, no traffic observed between you and Will Rogers. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll call you back on the ground for track 69.
What is Alaska 61 Alpha?
Anchorage Center, good evening, Rockfish 8315 VFR.
Alright, Rockfish 8315 Anchorage Center. How do you spell that prefix?
It's X-ray, oh my god, I'm sorry, it's X-ray Alpha Alpha, 8315, Rockfish 8315.
Really? Okay. And confirm it was 7316?
8315.
What? I got that completely wrong. Alright.
You're good.
Alright, and go ahead with the VFR request.
Yep, we are, let's call it 5 to the north of Ketchikan, and we're looking to pick up the pop-up IFR down to Jackson Hole.
Alright, Rockfish 8315, maintain VFR, squawk 5640.
Okay, VFR 5640, Rockfish 8315.
And Refresh 8315, your radar contact. 1 to 8 miles north of west of the Net Island VOR, cleared to the Jackson Hole Airport as filed, maintain flight level 390.
Okay, cleared to Jackson Hole as filed, maintain flight level 390, Refresh 8315, thanks.
And Alaska 61 Alpha, say altitude, since he never called me.
Alaska 61 Alpha, climb past 12,000.
That's 61, roger, you are radar contact, maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
And for Bright Juliet Hotel, let me know when you have the weather note temps and approach request for your destination airport. Since I'm forgetting the name.
Roger, we will H Juliet Hotel.
Yak attack, that's it, duh.
And for H Juliet Hotel, we'll be taking runway 29 on the Yak 3 arrival for Yakutat, H Juliet Hotel.
And Roger, would you like the visual or some other approach?
We'll do the visual, H Juliet Hotel.
And Juliet Hotel, Roger, you can expect that. Alright, and our Bright Juliet Hotel, descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain level 2, or correction, level 180, the attack altimeter 2997. Actually, I don't need to give them a level 180, whatever.
7180, pilot's discretion, and thank you, H Juliet Hotel.
Whatever. Eleni. It's close to that altitude I gave him. Got this one. And Eleni 65 Bravo, descend to pilot's discretion to maintain 6,000. The Katsubu altimeter 2969er.
Pilot discretion, design maintain 6,000, and can you repeat the altimeter?
The whatabu altimeter?
The Katsubu altimeter 2969er.
2969,
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. That, you know, it's like, how the hell do you pronounce that?
Exactly.
Yeah. We have no Vancouver Center online. This traffic is like spread out all over the place here. It's kind of cool. What up, Bethelatus? What's the weather up there? IFR, yay. 210 at 13. That'll be, actually, that'll be landing south. What instruments they're playing up there tonight? What instruments? What? Seabird 8789, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east. Anchorage altimeter 3026. Isn't funny at all. Wait, no RNAV capabilities. Except he's Slant Zulu, that is RNAV capable. Seabird 8789, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3026. Oh no. Seabird 8789, if you can hear this frequency, ident.
$8789, do you hear me now? Mic's not working for some reason.
Firm, I do hear you now. Just confirm descend via Croto 5.
Croto 5 arrival, descend via the Croto 5 arrival, 3026, altimeter 8789, thanks.
FA isn't perfect. Forces Slant Zulu on Slant India aircraft. I forget what Slant India is. Isn't that TACAN capable, I think? The right Juliet Hotel, descend pilot discretion, maintain 10,000.
10,000, A Juliet Hotel.
Anchorage Alaska 66, for cancellation.
Alaska 66, for cancellation received. Squawk BFR radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Call sign seen in a few minutes, Alaska 66.
Rockfish 8315. Vancouver is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, thanks for the help, and see you later, Rockfish 8315.
American 2941, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
118.6.
ERNAV.
Alaska 61 Alpha, ready for descent when possible.
Alaska 61 Alpha, descend to pilot discretion, maintain level 180.
Pilot discretion 180 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Has been a steady stream of just aircraft all around today. Well, not even that. I've just had aircraft all over. Like, it's not even like all focused in Juneau or all focused in Anchorage. It's just all over. Well, he hasn't gone supersonic, so okay, whatever. Oh, has he?
How are there so many ATC stations?
I mean, he's maybe gone to like 9.5 or something, but he hasn't obviously gone supersonic to me. I never saw that speed at all, but I wasn't paying that much attention. Is that his filed speed? Oh, and you guys want to see a new... Oh, wait. Alright, you guys want to know something that's cool? Is the thing that Seb made last night. You know, just freaking spur of the moment. I'm like, hey, you know, this would be cool. And then it comes back to me 10 minutes later, it's done. I'm like, wait a second. Ah, dang it. Apparently my commands don't work. Let me fix that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and I don't understand it. I don't need track car right now. Where the heck is my thing? Down here. This thing. Let me fix this. Nope, that's not even it. Oh wait, no, it's not even that menu. I need this one. And then I go to commands, moonless. Thanks for the follow. Right there. Yeah, they changed the way this program is like laid out a while back. We'll go... That, I think, will fix it. Nope, didn't fix it. No? What the fuck? How did I screw this up? There it goes. That works. There you go. Y'all can use that to see what the stream schedule is now. I need to get like a shortened link for that or something. I've tried to do that in the past, but then some people say it doesn't work, and I'm like, come on.
If you have like an actual website, you can have it point to that.
Yeah, I don't have an actual website. I just have,
If you have like
a domain name.
Yeah, you can make it.
Yeah, no, I've tried to do it before, and I guess the specific way I do it doesn't work for some people. So I gotta figure that out at some point.
Well, if you use a CNAME record, then it should work.
I don't know.
Hopefully.
I don't know, bro. Remember, 0 Juliet Hotel, descend pilot discretion, maintains 6,000.
Donald is 6,000, 8 Juliet Hotel.
Anchorage Center, for track 69, I'm cancel IFR barrel, landing assured.
Jack 69 Anchorage Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
Thanks for the service, man.
JetBlue 1250, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
Over to Anchorage approach on 18.6, JetBlue 1250, thanks for the service and Merry Christmas to you and yours.
Right, Juliet Hotel, the Yakutat Airport at 12 o'clock in 26 miles reported in sight.
We've got the airport in sight, 8 Juliet Hotel.
Juliet Hotel cleared visual approach to the Yakutat Airport.
Cleared visual approach, 8 Juliet Hotel.
Is Derek back yet? Guess not, based on the sounds. Alright, let's go for Bethel here, since I technically assigned the approach. And remember, 1 Juliet Victor. Information Charlie is current at Bethel. Just let me know which approach you like.
Just looking to do the, actually, let me check the METAR again. I'll get back to you. 771 Juliet Victor.
Yeah, roger. Right, Juliet Hotel, no traffic observed between you and the Yak-Tak Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
We'll report it. 8 Juliet Hotel, thank you.
Oh, bro, I haven't got to Vector around this Alaska. Well, we'll see. He might cancel by the time they get there. So this guy wants the RNAV Yank or the ILS Yankee.
Schedule. Please try again later.
Really?
What happened?
This is on my
oh, on yours. I thought it was mine. I'm like, I've checked it last night.
Something to do with your JSON being invalid. Of some
Yeah.
sort.
Yeah. If only I knew how to, like, really manipulate JSON, I'd build something to manipulate it, but I don't know how to do that. I barely learned how to do a tiny bit of XML to make some stuff from my stream work. Because, you know, C# is alright at manipulating XML.
I added a thing for notes, like...
Alaska 61 Alpha requesting a lower altitude.
I mean,
Alaska 61 Alpha, due to terrain, I can either give you a heading to fly, or you can expect lower in about a minute and a half.
Okay, we can go by your discretion, and I'm planning for runway 29er.
How did you call it?
61, roger. I can't give an approach to a specific runway at an untowered field, so eventually you'll just be cleared an approach.
The MDI library?
But just let me know which approach you'd like.
I don't remember if it's in there. It might be in there from Stu.
It is, but I'm wondering if there's a pencil.
If you called it as MDI-pencil, it needs to be just pencil.
Anchorage Center, Sir 771 Juliet Victor.
I class equals
Juliet
MDI,
Victor.
and then there's a space MDI.
I have information Charlie, and I'm looking to do the RNAV 19 Lima. I'd like to go to the Suyok initial approach fix, do the
I see what I did.
procedure turn, and then turn inbound for 19 Lima.
Number 1 Juliet Victor, you're cleared direct Soyak.
Clear direct Suic, 771 Juliet Victor.
And for Alaska 61 Alpha, I'll take the ILS localizer. I'm sorry, the localizer for runway 29er on the Yokotai arrival.
At Alaska 61, you can expect the localizer back course runway 29er approach.
There we go. We have a nice comment message. Missing quotes, the bane of my existence.
I'd love to see your modified when you...
And for Alaska 61 Alpha, you said maintain 18,000?
That is correct. And actually, you're just now leaving that area of terrain. Alaska 61, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000. Yak-Tak altimeter 297.
Altimeter 297 and send down to 10,000 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
That is correct, 10,000. Alright. So what approaches do I not need? Don't need that one up at Barrow. I guess, you know what, we haven't shown the other screen all stream here that I have. I keep scrolling around this just to see where people are and stuff. He's 41 miles from there. Ah, that's plenty of room. I'll see all the action going on down there at Anchorage. Dang, looks like the guy on a pro street takes people out pretty far. I usually don't take them out that far. Just a few miles closer, really. Bird 8789, contact Anchorage approach 118.6.
18-6-8789. Thanks for dealing with the troubles, I appreciate it.
So this guy can get down to 4,700, then 4,000, then 3. His approach start at... Oh, is there a bunch at Lake Hood? I thought there was gonna be like 7 or something. Like just a whole big old group of friends showed up. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, you even got a little Skyhawk down there. And someone that just connected onto a taxiway, I think? Okay. So he's just disconnecting and reconnecting? Crashed into a snowbank twice. What the heck? That's not good. I mean, technically, code of conduct he's supposed to be received. It changed not too long ago. I remember there was one time I lost my voice for about a week, but I was the fastest received pilot controllers I've ever seen. Because I already knew exactly what they were going to tell me.
In Anchorage Center, November 8 to the hotel. We're on the ground and clear off the runway.
At our Ray Juliet Hotel, Roger. I'm assuming you want to cancel?
Roger. 8 to the hotel.
Good. Our cancellation received. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a beautiful day and happy holidays.
Syntax error. JSON.parse. End of data after property value.
Go take your JSON file, stick it into just a JSON validator on the internet, and we'll probably figure out the issue. One Juliet Victor. I can descend him. Oh, and I actually learned this about approaches with the TAA. I can technically just clear the approach, and altitude is their discretion as long as they're within those limitations on the chart. I learned it from actually, technically he's not coming from within. You know, I don't actually. I'll just give him my normal instructions here. Run Juliet Victor across Soyak at or above 2000. At Soyak cleared the RNAV runway 19er left approaching to Bethel. Report the turn inbound.
Alright, our class Suic at or above 2000. Cleared the RNAV runway 19 left approach, and I'll report inbound. Sirius 771 Juliet Victor.
Alaska 61 Alpha requesting a lower altitude.
Alaska 61 descend and maintain 9,200.
9,200 for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Let's see. Lenny 65 Bravo across Herdu at or above 3,000. At Herdu, clear the Arnev runway 9er approach into Ralph Wine. Nothing. 265 Bravo across Herdu at or above 3,000. At Herdu, cleared the Arnev runway 9er approach into Ralph Wine Airport. He's gone.
Okay, found the issue. It was a missing.
At Alaska 61 across Yispo at or above 6,000. At Yispo, cleared the localizer back course runway 29 into Yak Attack.
Pass Yistu at 6,000, clear for the ILS or the localizer for a 2-nighter for Alaska 61.
I don't think this guy knows what a localizer back course is. He's going to be in trouble when his plane barely flies it. Or actually tries to go the opposite direction. Oh wait, I did? Up. Well, Derek better get back soon. Vancouver's up. I sent him off to the void just via text. Like 10 minutes ago.
Quoted property name at
Anchorage Center 462 Papa Golf, checking with you, squawking 4644, flight level 130 for Valdez.
And number 2, Papa Golf, Anchorage Center, welcome.
Good day, sir. New here, so be patient.
Then if you are new here, I guess you could learn something here. At least around the US and I think all of Canada, flight levels start above 18,000.
Copies. Checking in at 13,000 then, sir.
There you go.
It takes a village.
Yep.
Anchorage departure could use some holiday cheer. He's cranky.
Oh, is he? Got one of my pilots saying Anchorage departure is cranky. He's just saying Anchorage departure sounds cranky and needs some holiday cheer. One of the pilots. I'm not gonna say which one. Are they?
Alaska 61 Alpha, requesting a lower altitude.
Alaska 61 Alpha, you are cleared the approach, so as long as you follow all the altitudes on the chart, you can descend as needed into the airport.
Alright. Descend via the approach for Alaska 61 Alpha.
One Charlie Mike's gone. Darn. Glad to see Anchorage online. Yeah, they've only been on a few minutes. Alaska 61 Alpha, no traffic observed between you and the Yakutak Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Clear for Yakutak for the ILS 29 approach for Alaska 61 Alpha. Thank you.
And Alaska 61 Alpha, just confirm you will cancel when the time comes in the air or on the ground. This frequency.
Ready for cancel for IFR for Alaska 61 Alpha.
So you're wanting to cancel now?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Alaska 61 Alpha, roger. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
12 VFR, frequency change approved for Alaska 61 Alpha.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so the JSON's fine.
Really?
Yeah, the JSON's fine now. It's still not loading up properly.
That sucks. You tried multiple different validators? Sometimes they can be a little weird. Alaska didn't squawk VFR.
Yeah, I've checked in like 3 of them. It's a valid JSON.
Huh. That's not good. Seb maybe needs to fix something then. And he ain't here to do that. Let me get this guy out an altimeter here. We'll go with Cordova, maybe? Next, he's just going right up there. Going to Valdez, alright. And number 2, Papa Golf, the Cordova altimeter, tree 008. No response. Alright. No one's responding to me, it feels like.
Anchorage Center 462 Papa Golf. I had to reset some stuff. I'm back. Sorry.
Papa Golf, yeah, roger. The Cordova altimeter 3008.
3008 for Cordoba. Appreciate it. I am at waypoint no end for an RNAV 6 approach into Valdez.
And number 2, Papa Golf. The only approach I'm seeing into Valdez is the LDA Hotel.
Copy. I'll switch it. Thank you.
And number 2, Papa Golf. Yeah, roger. So I'm assuming you do want to take the LDA. You could also do a visual approach, either one you want.
Let's do a visual 06 approach, please, sir.
Alright, number 2, Papa Golf. Roger, you can expect that.
2 Papa Golf copy. Visual 6 approach, Valdez.
Alright, how low can you go? How low can you go? Return of Tizio, how you doing? Welcome. Contact to frequency. You can't hear anyone? I mean, that is weird, because I looked up on VATSIM radar, and it says you're on my frequency. Yeah, that is the right frequency. So that's probably your, if you go to your VPOW or XPOW, whichever one you use. Mine loads here. That's probably your, one of your settings is bad. Is it gonna load? There we go. Either that or your push to talk button maybe not working, but yeah, you gotta make sure those are set up and your mic can hear you there. And all that. Maybe something just went wrong there. Settings and everything, it's okay. Did you try restarting VPilot? Yeah, that's like tech tip number 1. Did you turn it off and on, off and on back again? Whatever, however it goes. Off and back on again. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, which one is it? Okay. Sure he didn't just like tell you the wrong place?
Settle, good day. Singapore 28.
Singapore 28, Anchorage Center.
Singapore 28, hello, and thank you for waiting. We are Director Ahmed, flight level 370.
For 28, recycle transponder, squawk 3465. Heck yeah. Well, that's if they stay online.
Three 465 for us, Singapore 8.
2 Papa Golf, descend the pilots. Actually, disregard. There's a whole
2 Papa Golf, copy. Yeah, thanks. I'm going to just step me down into these hills.
Yeah, well, in a moment once we're clear of minimum altitude here.
Appreciate the help. Thank you. If you want to bring me down a little bit now, that'll be okay.
I can't at the moment because of the minimum altitudes.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
And 65 Bravo, no traffic observed between you and the Rothwein Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 6-5 Bravo will report on the ground.
Anchorage Center, hello, Alaska 724, flight level 380.
724 Anchorage Center, welcome. Singapore 28, radar contact 6 to 8 miles north of the Dillingham VOR. Welcome aboard. And remember to Papa Golf. Let's have you fly a heading here so we can get you down into the mountains. Fly heading 100 vectors for the terrain and maintain 13000 for now.
Copy. Fly heading 100, maintain altitude, 2 Papa Golf.
He's 400 feet low. It could just be altimeter issue there, but I'm getting him away from the terrain, so I think it's fine. Number 2, Papa Golf. Descend pilot discretion, maintain 8,800.
2 Papa Golf, descend 8,800. And number 2, Papa Golf, fly heading 080, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 7,800, and that'll be the lowest I can get you in the area. Copy. 080, descend to what altitude again?
7,800.
Copy. 7,800 for 2 Papa Golf, 080. ATC, you're welcome, bro.
Anchorage Center, good day, November 870 Charlie, 14 miles from Daniels Lake, altitude 1,000 feet.
Did you terminate the radar service on 0 Charlie Charlie? And he's about to land, right? And remember, 0 Charlie Charlie, you're about to land, correct? Because he called me.
No, we're not about to land. We're gonna fly over Daniels Lake and then we'll pick an airport from there. But right now we're 13 miles from Daniels Lake.
Alright, number 0 Charlie Charlie, recycle transponder squawk 2356. Well, he changed frequencies, yeah.
2356.
So apparently he's gonna overfly the thing and then go somewhere else. Flight fall can sometimes be a good thing.
Singapore 2 is made possible 5 minutes after copy.
And Singapore 28, say again?
Is it possible to have 5 minutes after copy, please, Singapore 2?
Let me know when you're back.
Anchorage Center, Sierra 771, Juliet Victor, inbound, almost to Sioux Oak, runway 19 left.
1 Juliet Victor, the winds at Bethel are 210 at One Tree. Visibility currently a 3/4 mile, the RVR variable between 4,500 and 5,500. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Sirius 771 Juliet Victor.
Number 2, Papa Golf, turn left 10 degrees, and the airport will be off your 11 o'clock in 24 miles reporting to get in sight.
Copy, runway 24 miles away, turn left 10 degrees, maintain 7,800. 2 Papa Golf.
Number 0 Charlie Charlie, you are a radar contact, 17 miles northeast of the Kenai VOR. The Kenai altimeter tree 028, maintain VFR.
Sorry, could you repeat the altimeter, please?
The Kenai altimeter tree 028.
Roger, 3028.
Thanks for the comms, 8789. Hell yeah, bro. Trying our best here. This is my home airspace, so still working on learning it sometimes.
Hey, we got it fixed now.
Fixed what?
The website.
Okay. Oh.
You know what was causing the issue? It was the Bush Wednesday flight.
Hmm. And Alaska 724, Woodwreck Johnstone Point, Juliet Oscar Hotel.
Correct. Johnstone Point, Alaska 724.
West Coast party now. Huh. Yeah, that Bethel weather's not great right now.
Center 2 Papa Golf has runway in sight, Valdez.
Number 2 Papa Golf cleared visual approach to the Valdez Airport.
2 Papa Golf copy. Thank you very much for your help. We'll advise on ground when they need to cancel my plane.
Number 2 Papa Golf, Roger. Frequency change approved, and just let me know, or call me up for the cancellation.
2 Papa Golf copy. Switching Unicom.
Alaska 142 at Juneau Airport, requesting iCard clearances information calls.
Alaska 142, Anchorage Center, code at Seattle Airport. Via the Juneau 6 departure, then as filed. Maintain level 370. Departure this frequency. Squawk 7221.
Clear to the Seattle Airport via the Juneau 6 departure, then as filed. Flight level 370. Departure with you, squawk 7221, Alaska 142.
142, read back correct. Bruh, if you want to, go staff Juneau. Maybe you'll get some people there. Juneau Tower. And there was someone calling Anchorage Center there. It was carrier wave only, no voice. No one's gone to Fairbanks recently. There's one guy gone to Bethel there. I mean, I say go staff Juneau Tower unless you want to do Anchorage ground.
Wait, we're back and request level 410.
Yeah, Roger, welcome back. Take a flight.
Anchorage Center 70 Charlie Charlie is above Daniels Lake. Request to continue towards McGahan Industrial Air Park for landing.
Number 0 Charlie Charlie, your VFR, just maintain your own navigation. And what's the code for that airport?
Alpha Kilo 73.
0 Charlie Charlie, Roger. Ooh, right nearby.
Anchorage Center 9965 Bravo is on the ground, Kansas.
Luna 65 Bravo. Anchorage Center, cancellation received. Have a good day.
Okay, 950. Good spot though.
Singapore 28, can we climb at level 410?
Singapore 28, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb at level 410, Singapore 28, thank you.
0 Charlie Charlie, no traffic observed between you and McKeek Industrial Air Park. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Roger, service terminated, squawk VFR.
FedEx 375, contact Vancouver Center, 133.7.
Center, evening, Giant 8030 Heavy, we're passing 16,600 for flight level 20.
At 8030 Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 320, Giant 8030.
Who has the track? Yeah. FedEx 375, contract Vancouver Center, 133.7.
133.7, FedEx 375 Heavy. Have a good day.
Anchorage Center, hello, Walker 4855, 15,000, we're about 30 miles to the south of the Ann Arbor VOR.
Island, but, hey, Walker, 4855 Anchorage Center, Ketchikan, altimeter 2980. Let me know when you give the weather note to M7 approach request for Ketchikan.
We have the weather, we'll take the RNAV from my 29, please, for Walker 4855.
4855, Roger, you can expect that.
Thanks.
RNAV 29. Mark 4855, cross a net island at or above. Stand by the altitude. Yeah. Mark 4055, cross a net island at or above 6,000 at a net island. Cleared the RNAV runway 29er into Ketchikan.
Alright, we'll cross that island at about 6,000, and at the VOR, we are cleared RNAV runway 29er into Ketchikan, Walker 4855.
Flying in Anchorage, the new thing used to be the most dead center. Oh yeah, it's because of various things that have happened with the area that caused people to not want to control, and also people not want to fly. But now I'm just, visiting up here, doing my thing. I can see Zero Charlie Charlie up there. And the, Kenai Tower view. By wanted to fill positions. Bat USA took you over, damn.
And Anchorage Center, hello, Sun Country 6698 with you at 340.
Country 6698, Anchorage Center, Squawk Tree 004. It's a defective crane.
3004, 6698.
That puts you as one of the people here, right? Ah, I see. Okay. Mike Charlie. Controllers now, since you have open visitation. Yep. That is a thing. So Country 6698, radar contact, tree 7 miles east of the Sisters Island VOR. Welcome.
Anchorage Center, Sirius 771 Juliet Victor, off the active on Charlie, canceling IFR clearance at this time. Thank you.
And number 1, Juliet Victor. Roger. You can cross any of the runways you need and taxi to parking your discretion.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Ah, there goes Giant. Darn. What were you saying, Dylan?
I was saying I'll probably be talking to Edmonton first.
Anchorage Center, November 870 Charlie landed at McAllen Industrial Air Park, disconnecting. Happy holidays.
Roger. Guy did not need to call me there. Yeah, so defective cryo there, he's been around a bit. He's seen some things. Some things that I haven't seen. You could visit, I say you control ground, that's in Cambodia. Actually American, wanted to change your pace. Ah, okay. Yeah, things definitely work different here in the US than the rest of the world. I call it the land of freedom, because, you know, we get a little more freedom here when it comes to how we fly. Oh, Vietnam? Oh, okay. Still, either way.
Anchorage Center 462 Papa Golf.
And 2 Papa Golf.
On the ground safely in Valdez. Please close my plan. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas.
Right, number 2 Papa Golf. Anchorage Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thanks for all your help.
Enter keeps on reminding me to get used to ICO phraseology. Yeah, it's some different stuff there. Let's see here. I can get rid of a couple charts. Job you had was a mentor was just getting schedules that align with students. American and your phraseology are lean towards freedom. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the way we do it over in Indie Center is you kind of just choose whichever student you want to. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go pick up a student here. I only have 1, and I'm trying to do like at least 2 at once. Let me go do that. And I'm also the guy that manages the list of students, so I kind of get to take whichever one I want, if I really want to. Oh, there's 2 new students on the queue. Alright. I don't have to bother VatUSA. It took away roles during the takeovers, now everything is run by VatUSA. Yeah, that is kind of dumb in my opinion. Walker 4855, no traffic observed between you and the Ketchikan Airport. Report time for cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Alright, we will report IFR cancellation with you shortly, Walker 4855.
You're gonna get Anchorage radio. I wish I could. But they're not exactly training much for it, so... yeah. Also, I have zero idea how to use the software. Like, one of the guys around here that knows his stuff for Oceanic, they won't give him the specific... Wait, what the fuck? IDK? It's just a position that's ID... Oh, shit, they have multiple positions. Oh, fuck, I gotta look things up now. We're gonna go here. So... Y is not on our list, so it probably won't matter. Probably not the section of airspace I need to worry about. N is on our section. So... Z-Rage... Leftmost sector ID next to the owner labels the primary owner. So if they're going like out this way, I hand to the other guy. Z01. Huh. Still don't know where that one's from. At least I don't need to really worry about it.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 142, requesting push and start date 02.
142, ramp is under control. Push at your discretion.
Push at discretion, Alaska 142.
You going? Any point in time, or Honolulu. Years ago, that was a disaster in every way. Much for this new method, yeah. So yeah, I guess I just head to north if they're below 280 out this way. Then up here, Z and W. Got Z, W. Or actually, yeah, it should be that. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go. Just that Y is throwing me off. I'll have that in our list here. And Z is not around. I'm just assuming that you sent it to north if it's going there.
Anchorage Center, Walker, 4855. We'll cancel IFR now.
4855, Anchorage Center. Cancellation received. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Take care.
That's how many controllers you could have if you had more mentors.
And Anchorage Center, Sun Country 6600 is okay. We step away for 35 minutes.
Sun Country 6698. Let's get you an arrival change here first before you go. Are you ready to copy that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go 6698. After Johnstone Point, plan the Witty 5 arrival and let me know when you're back.
Alright, Witty 5 arrival for Anchorage, and still going to be 7 right.
Specific runways assigned by approach, but usually it is 7 or 8.
Okay, with 5 arrival, 6698.
Tomorrow is technically CLA. Although Vanquish, you're a ride or die up here. Even with you being laid off of at USA, so to speak. Yeah. There's literally no queue, and your instructor had a similar schedule. Dang. Crazy stuff. Alright, let me go back up here, try and get myself a student here. There was one guy that he was gonna work out pretty well for me. I'm looking like a few spots down our queue to find my guy here.
Anchorage Center, 142, requesting taxi.
That's 142, runway 8, taxi via Alpha. Information Gulf is current.
Runway 8 via Alpha, and we have a drop out.
That is nice, just getting in and getting it done. No wait times, no scheduling issues. Yeah, would be cool. So I am looking for who the fuck? This guy. CLA, you still wouldn't be S2, probably only just getting your S1. Well, it's not even called Major anymore, it's like Tier 1 and Tier 2 depending on what things you're going for.
Anchorage Center, Alaska,
roads on the
142,
flight track.
runway 08, ready for departure.
That's 142. The winds are 110 at 8. Call this frequency passing through 10,000. Runway 8 clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 clear for takeoff, and we'll call you this frequency passing through 10,000.
Singapore 22 down there. Doing his thing on to Newark. In the air, hell yeah, I see you over there. Somehow our radar reaches way over into Canada, apparently. Not really how it's supposed to work, but whatever. Just fats him.
That's interesting because Edmonton doesn't really have me on their radar, but they're still monitoring me anyway.
Yeah, there's maybe simulates a bit better of the terrain and radar coverage and stuff. V-Stars used to do a decent job at it. But I guess they're waiting for the whole audio thing where it simulates terrain and whatnot before re-implementing the radar portion.
Wasn't Denver like doing like a trial of that?
All of VATSIM did it for a day, I think, or at least VAT USA. It was like a 24-hour period where they tried it all. And I know they're making improvements to CRC because it was one of the nights I think I was streaming. where our DATM and one or two other people, they went up on Louisville Approach and Tower and stuff. And they're over here fucking screeching in my ear almost. This is so cool.
Anchorage Center,
So whatever features.
142 climbing through 10,400, climbing level 370.
Alaska 142, Anchorage Center, our radar contact, maintain level 370.
370, so 140.
Also, I can confirm that you do not get the Old Crow NDB from Innovic.
Yeah, that's why you fly an outbound from the VOR there. Fly an outbound radial that gets you in that direction. We got a FedEx. Oh, never mind, they went. Let's see, anyone doing anything crazy anytime soon? It's not. What's going on? Kev, how you doing? Yeah, I guess you're way up far up north, but they don't have radar coverage that low or something. How long before I'm closing up shop? An hour and a half, maybe? Yep. I'm actually not sure if I hand off to what or not. I don't know. Actually, on VATSIM radar, do they have a split on there? Yeah, so it looks like here's that guy, here's that guy. But I don't see the third guy. He doesn't show it on here. Maybe the guy's monitoring someone? I don't know. Yeah, so he's not controlling... So if they're higher, then I just send to the normal guy. Like, higher than 280. Probably give Alaska a shortcut. Alaska 142, Cludirect, Net Island.
Sorry, could you spell point out for me? Oh, and that.
It is Alpha November.
Thanks.
And try and sneak out then, alright. Alright, well I think I'm gonna be right back, do a little Russian break and stuff here. It'll be a minute before anyone has to do anything. That guy over there still got a while. The Singapore. That guy will be a minute too. Oh. See if I check Anchorage. There are no departures rolling anytime soon. Alright. Alright, center's gonna be right back. Craft this frequency. Anchorage Center will be back in a few minutes. We back. Sanders back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Ian, how you doing? Alright, nothing there. Charlie's current, I think that was the 2s I was gonna use. Whatever you want, don't really care. Any questions? This is your Sir Whiskey. Oh, and did Jaren have to leave? Send me a message saying he's got to go pick up his kid. So I guess I'm taking over his position. Okay. We have a Fairbanks approach now. For now. Yeah. Oh, you're just fully going? Alright, we'll see ya. Sounds good. There we go. I'm trying to do it most Tuesdays. I won't be here next Tuesday, though. See ya. MX Pilot, thanks for the sub, bro. Jack, I got this, it's supposed to be blue raspberry lemonade Swedish fish. I'm not even sure if that's in, like, their normal stuff. I don't think it is. I figured I'd try it here, you know, get it at the dollar store. So why not? Yeah, it's just blue fish there. Yep. It's not like a strong blue raspberry either. Okay. I guess if he really wanted to, he could move to Anchorage Approach.
Anchorage 6698 is back.
Welcome back. Oh, dang, you guys had ads? Dang. And I gotta update my other Discord here that I got. Or maybe not. Okay, whatever. Thought maybe. You're gonna fly the Comanche all the way here? Dang. They're going all the way way out there. Even though they're going to oceanic land and stuff, I'm still gonna keep them with me. And there were two here.
Anchorage Center, hello Singapore, to flight level 390.
It's Singapore 22, Anchorage Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 1111.
Squawk 1111, Singapore 22.
CDB, I forget what that one is. That is Cold Bay. Oh, I'm typing out the full name. What the hell am I doing? In Singapore 22, radar contact 160 miles southwest of the Cold Bay VOR. Welcome. In Singapore 28, contact Edmonton Center 135.02.
Contact 35.25, Singapore 08.
We'll see if we get another bunch of... Oh. There's just a tower over there now, too, at Fairbanks. Okay. Whatever. I got all the three towered fields over there lit up with the ATCs. Pretty sure they're both Jacksonville controllers, both of these guys. Okay, whatever. Whatever, my guy. I'm just gonna sit here and keep eating my Swedish fish. Oh, I'm not gonna put this back up here. There we go. And I don't need the catch-a-can approach anymore. I'm getting rid of some browser tabs that I need.
NDB now.
Hell yeah. Everett's DC 6. BCOA should be warm welcome for them. Wait, what? What exactly are you talking about? Just a VA for Everett's DC 6s up there in Fairbanks? Yeah, they do have a whole... Oh, wait, let me get my phone here. Oh, visual climb overfield. You know, I've never really gone and requested that anywhere that doesn't have like a... Like it says on the chart you can do it. I guess you could do it almost anywhere, right? Oh, it's visual conditions? Shit, I need to come over here in Alaska and request that when someone's... Then again, I'm one of the few people that can staff center. Just need to request it when someone else is on here. So here. Look at that, it's a bunch of DC-6s and stuff up there at Fairbanks. Just in our little ground view. Oh, there's a Challenger. I bet you that's another Jacksonville controller. Maybe. Going to Anchorage. Another one right there. I think that's for parts, probably. A whole bunch of other spare aircraft over there. Even got whatever the hell that is. Looks like maybe an A300 or something there. Not exactly sure. And of course over here, all the GA aircraft. With a citation on top of half of them. Where the citation should probably be parked up here at Signature. Or is it Atlantic? It's one of the two. Alaska 142, contact Vancouver Center. 1 tree, 0.7.
133.07, thanks, Merry Christmas.
Pizza place on the GA ramp is class. There's a pizza place on the GA ramp? Oh, hell yeah. Really a pizza place there? Oh, it's Atlantic. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't show it on Google Maps here. All up inside those active and spare DC-6. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, over here? Oh, that's in Shoots. Stutes Aviation. Just Cessna. Probably where you buy them or something. Civil Air Patrol, hell yeah. Ah, there it is. East ramp at wood-fired. See, I'm not that into wood-fired pizza, I'm gonna be honest. I've had it several times, but I'm not that into it. But of course, we can't open this up and not look at the pictures. What we got here? We got a whole bunch of stuff that I don't like on that, because it's like mushrooms and stuff. Got black olives, I think. Hell yeah. Got like multiple different meats on there. That's basically a salad right there. Ooh, that looks good. Let me make sure I don't have to give someone to send via or something. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Watching the F-35 and C-17s run slam and scrams. I've never heard of slam and scrams. I've heard of slam and goes. I have to wait for an Everest DC-6. It'll lumber itself around. See, before clearing on course is a core memory. Nice. Grab a menu, seat yourself. Circle your choices. Order at the... Wait, you can just... Oh, because it is just paper there. It's not like a whole laminated thing. And there's just a computer there for whatever reason. Oh, it does look good, though. Even some, I guess, airline seats there. Ooh, that's pretty cool right there. And all the mountains and stuff. Several different, like, aviation themed, or actually colored boxes up there, I guess. Pizza boxes, I'm assuming. Someone's wing. That's pretty cool. The planes you can see out there out the window. I guess one of their lights they're trying to use to light up the sign. Pretty good stuff, though. Wait, blueberry cream soda, spruce tip, peace tea, Mama Bear's kombucha. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Root beer cans and draft root beer floats. Huh. Nice. I think it's started back over, yeah. That's pretty cool. Now let's see here. I don't need That 8 is at least. Did I close VATSIM Radar? Or not VATSIM Radar, that's what I think I did. No, it's still there. I just didn't see the icon because I'm blind. That dude's still on the ground up there. I think he forgot to disconnect. Oh dang, he came a long way. He came from Milwaukee. It's Chicago executive up here. That's a long flight. Especially with the headwind he would have had. It doesn't look like there's much else going on tonight. It's a little disappointing. Well, for now, you never know if we'll get a departure rush. Two hours of Netflix broken up by 15 minutes of a VFR clusterfuck. How it always goes down here on local. Sounds about right. Oh, and I don't know if I've really... I mean, I've linked you guys the whole new stream schedule website thing. But, like, I haven't actually shown it here, I don't think. Because most of you guys don't watch the Minecraft streams. There's a whole fancy thing that Seb made me that's pretty easy to set up. Similar craft, ripping up the pattern, yeah. It will show times in your local time. Even how long until a stream starts there, some various details I'm putting in there. They can load up images into each spot, which is pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of wish the time was on the left side, maybe. But I've already asked him to do a lot, and you know, basically free. So yeah. Also, there's like categorize things too, which is pretty cool. Although what I don't have on here, because it's not like a guaranteed stream or anything, that's over on Discord, is the where is it here? Yeah, no normal stream. You know, may do like Lego Star Wars or something like that, just randomly. Not even at normal stream time. Anchored service lately. Was dead for the longest time. Your career track 69. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, we got all the stuff here. I need to maybe go do something to make text bigger or something. I mean, it looks fine on a 1080p screen.
It's probably going to be in the CSS. You'll have to edit.
Yeah. But it looks a little better on a 1080p screen at least. It's just I'm the one sitting here with a 1440p screen. When you saw that strip print, I don't even look. Was it something in the remarks? I didn't really see it. Oh yeah, and there's all you can go for past. So Minecraft Monday yesterday, already put on here. And then I guess they don't actually go away until the day is over in Eastern time. Because in the back end the times are Eastern time, but then it'll show it in your local time. For me, America, New York. Although what I need to ask him about this, because I copied this down here to also have it up top so you can see it in both.
should be able to like.
No. So,
drop down.
so here's the issue here. Is right here it says time shown in America/New York, but then down here it says time shown in your local time zone. And what's funny is whenever I load up, browser.lol to test it in a different location, at the top it will say time shown in your local time zone, and at the bottom it'll say your time zone. It switches places. I don't know how the fuck that works. Yeah. And then also, when it comes to adding more buttons up here, I need to ask him about that, because that's not that simple to do. It's a thing in the JavaScript that seems like there's a bunch of random numbers involved with it, so I'll have to figure that one out. And Sun Country 66 at 98, descend via the Witty 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3028. Nothing? And Sun Country 66 at 98. Descend via the Witty 5 arrival. Landing east. The Anchorage altimeter 3028. Alright. Do we have anything fancy in the alias file for Anchorage here? For this? Isn't it 5 now? Right. Yeah, they need to update their alias file, which that ain't gonna happen, I don't think. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take this and then just fill in the blanks on my own. So we got 3028. Anchorage altimeter, descend via the Woody 5. Since apparently he ain't gonna want to respond.
Descend with I-5 arrival and altimeter 3028, Sun Country 6698.
Let's call it the Wit I-5. That's kind of funny. Put this back up top where I usually have it. Oh, wait, did that just drag out a whole nother window? How the hell did I do that? How? There we go. That fixed it. We're good. Fixed it. Don't know how, but I fixed it. Don't even know how I broke it. Clear track Learjet. Oh, does Clear Track not do Learjets? How long until Dylan gets here? We got... Oh, gosh. You got a while to fly, Dylan. I'm guesstimating 97 minutes.
5 by 5.
Ooh, wait.
And Anchorage Center, Sun Country 6698, you there?
Hey, firm.
Okay, thank you. I received your message. We're going to be the WIT 5 arrival, and we're going to be descending in about 30 miles here.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just sent you the text because you didn't answer me 3 times. I give people plenty of time. Vancouver says going intent. Going offline, going to the pub, going to, I don't know. I assume to going offline in 10. Dang. Meanwhile, I'm still here. Oh, it's their training administrator there. Over in half the center. You're probably talking to one person or something. Oh, training administrator of Edmonton's up there today. The little weekly event they do. We got Moncton Center doing their thing all the way over there. Really is a large airspace.
Anchorage Center 6698, we're getting a traffic warning.
Yeah, Alaska 6698. Yeah, someone seems to spawn right on top of you.
Oh, I got them inside. We should be fine with the spacing.
Not really. Put him back in line here.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 131, sending through flight level 280.
I see 131 Anchorage Center, Squawk 6610, maintain flight level 280.
Maintain 200 and Squawk 6610, Alaska 131.
If you want 200, maintain 200.
Maintain 200 and Squawk 6610.
And Anchorage Sun Country 6698, we're still cleared at our own discretion to descend down Wiltz 5.
Country 6698, affirm.
Alright, thank you, starting now.
Alaska 131, radar contact. 5 miles northwest of the Johnstone Point VOR. Turn left. Let's go heading 180 vectors for spacing.
Right for spacing 180, Alaska 131.
Actually, Alaska 131, let's make that left turn heading 200. I don't need
200, Alaska 131.
Yeah, headings up here, they can be a little weird, because 180 isn't directly south on this scope. It's like this guy going this way, almost. Because they had just barely had spacing here, but because of compression in the descent, it's not going to work. Actually, no, because they're above 240 or is it 28? I think it's 24. Or no, it is 28, never mind. Yeah, where you need 5 miles instead of 3. Actually, no, I put the ring on him for 5. Just gonna put Alaska behind Sun Country. Bruh, you're gonna spawn right on top of a guy? You could check, like, Valanta even, and, you know, be alright. So now I'm gonna let the guy that's being respectful and paying attention to the frequency for the most part, I'll let him go first, and then Alaska, he gets to go second. got 3 miles now. Quick question, go for it. Alaska 131, turn right, direct Whitty, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, landing east, Anchorage altimeter 3028.
Right, direct Whitty and descend via the Whitty arrival, Alaska 131.
Just, you know, giving plenty of room there. Okay, bro, you're not helping me out when spawning in the middle of my arrival. Alright, and this guy. Alaska 724, descend via the Whitty 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3028.
Send via Whitty 5, landing east, 3028, so Alaska 724.
FUF scramble thing, January 10th, sign up for ground as a normal taxi instructions or something different. Depends on what they're asking for. There's a big old, like, PowerPoint thing out there, but depends on which branch of the military you're flying with as to if it's correct or not. It's not a VAT USA event, it's just they asked Indy Center to staff up. I'm unrestricted, clear for takeoff, frequency change approved. Well, for unrestricted, you coordinate departure. Because what are they doing? They're doing Wright Patterson's. Normally out of there, it's 3,000 initially. Pushing Victor.
Singapore 22 requesting step climb flight level 410.
Singapore 22, climb and maintain level 410.
Climb 410, Singapore 22.
Still can't hand off there. I'll have to ask, yeah. There's not as much military stuff we get taught on. Shy away from it, from a lot of it. Well, the reason for that is they don't want just everyone just flying military on VATSIM all willy-nilly and stuff. Oh, Mike Watkins. That's if I remember right, that's a Indy Center controller, right? I think. I knew the Billy's Danny's were flying.
Looked like the Edmonton Center controller thought I was coming out from Whitehorse instead of where I was.
Oh. So you just didn't know where you were?
Temporarily.
Oh yeah, he is an ND center controller there. Nick, how you doing? Welcome. Staff in Anchorage here. This guy's in his turn for his departure.
Anchorage Center, Challenger 675, Charlie Mike, 4,900, climbing 10,000.
5 Charlie Mike, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, 5 Charlie Mike.
Visual approaches at Anchorage, right? Clear, yep, we're doing visual. Country 6698. Information, the Gulf current at Anchorage, expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
Alright, we'll expect a visual 7 right, Sun Country 6698.
And now the handoff will go through. Whatever happened to that guy that was going down to Hawaii? Oh, didn't he took off, but then I think he disconnected in the air or something like that. Oh, that guy's going back to Denver. Dang. Long flights. Hopefully they get more traffic. I bet you they just staffed it up just for that guy. Yeah, we'll see whenever Alaska 131 is going to start descending. So I ain't got nothing else to say to these guys for a little bit. Until Sun Country and Alaska start doing their approaches here. And Alaska 131 information, Gulf is current at Anchorage. Expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
Expect 7 right, visual approach, and Gulf is current, Alaska 131.
and welcome.
Good evening, Anchorage. Crew track 69 up here in Barrow, IFR to Anchorage.
Anchorage Jack 69, Anchorage Center, clear from the Will Rogers Airport to the Anchorage Airport as filed. Maintain flight level tree at 900.
How are you?
Departure this frequency. Squawk 45 at 5, tree, hold for release.
Northern Canada heading into Alaska.
Alright, cleared to Anchorage as filed. Initial altitude, flight level 390. Departure with you, squawk 4553. Career track 69.
Anchorage Track 69, read back correct. Are you number 1 ready to go?
Yeah, we are.
Track 69, release for departure. Let's call this frequency airborne frequency change approved.
We'll call you back. Thank you, Crew track 69.
Didn't even give him a clearance void time or anything. I'm lazy. How you doing, Austin?
Better today. It's been a very, very, very long week. It's gonna be a
because
long
of Christmas
day tomorrow,
shoppers?
10 to 7. Oh, yes.
Well,
And
buying
as you
their
know,
cousins
I'm
new guitars that they probably don't need, or
guitar. Well, it's not just guitars, dude. It's pro audio. It's recording. It's public address system.
people getting their kid their first drum set.
Oh yeah, and drum sets are a pain, as you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been in the basement with a kid fucking beating on the drum. You know, it's funny. He does that, but he actually performs in a little kid's like band as one of the guitar
Well,
players.
that's good. Is he any good? Does he actually?
I have never heard it
music,
myself.
take
I haven't hit. There's been like 2 performances that I haven't gone to either of them. Apparently, it's a little more of almost heavy metal music or something they play or something.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah.
And the whatever
like
place they host it at, they crank up the audio.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Why not?
I don't know if it's necessarily good for your ears, because they give you earplugs when you go in.
Well, that's good. Oh, for free? Do they
I
come in a little pack?
guess. I've never been. I don't know.
Well, you need to do your research.
Why would I need to do my research when I don't really want to go?
I need to... As you can tell, I'm on my headset mic.
Yeah.
How does it sound to y'all?
I mean, a little tinny, because, you know, we're used to the pro mic.
Hold on. That's exactly
But that's mostly just because it's a tiny little mic compared to a big one, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, I could turn the tin
Bro,
down.
defective crayon saying research or else. Has this man seen my research? Let's see here. If I go... Actually,
are you streaming?
Yeah, we're in the streaming channel, bro.
Oh, fuck. Let me get on
Dude,
it.
if I go here, this is all my shit I've made for various centers that I control, and we got like some
guys.
Anchorage approach stuff there, where all the arrivals are. We got Fairbanks. We got like where all the at least a bunch of good altimeters are around and stuff, and
Oh, I see you now.
the names of those with like the airports they're near. Like that's where I get Utkovic up there. Or even, this is what I have sitting in front of me a lot of the time, so I know like what waypoints are where, and the major airports at least. Which actually, I realized I forgot to put version 2 there. Yeah.
You have any questions?
Sure, so I'll need to load through some of those Anchorage ones. Bro, this is all based off of the SOPs we have here. Most of it, some of it I researched some stuff of my own. Like, when the fuck does those towers close
I
right
like
there?
that. Oh my god. I like that man's
Or even, I made this whole thing that just summarizes all the en route restrictions. Just because, so I can search it up easily and stuff.
Fuck. Hey, Dylan.
What's up?
Or even, we got Indy Center here.
Can you find instant bleep button that isn't a fucking like
all that.
virus that I can get on.
Got my Louisville approach right here.
For what exactly?
Did it die there? We got a whole reference sheet for just CRC in general. Whole bunch of stuff.
No, don't go away.
The career track said he was number 1. He still ain't in the air. On the ground.
Is he still number 1?
He told me he was. Got a guy looking up the VFR departures, Anchorage.
Hello and welcome.
Didn't
Is that any
even
better?
tell him to.
That is
oh,
better.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I need to go look it up here.
Fucking A. All right.
Sure.
Now I can turn on. Oh, wow. That is insane. Woo. I can feel the heater trying to burn off all the humidity from today. It is 21 degrees Celsius today. It got up to 27
Secretary
degrees
6698 to center maintain 1,600.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Alright, down to 1,600, Sun Country 6698.
Alaska 724, information Gulf current
Hey,
at
Dylan.
Anchorage. Expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
Anybody say that they love
Set
you?
the visual 7 right, and we got Gulf Alaska 724.
No, I don't think so.
Better luck tomorrow. Come on now.
Anchorage Center, crew track 69, 1,900, climbing, runway heading off barrel.
Help with her phone.
Track 69, Anchorage Center, radar contact.
That's good.
The Utubik altimeter 2967.
I had to delete an app
2967,
that was like
crew track
hogging the
69.
phone, basically, and like doing full screen sort of notifications.
Nice. Yeah, just turn notifications off. Now I look like a Temu Boba Fett.
I don't know.
Mic in my headphone.
Oh, we got 20 views. Hell yeah, bro.
Sorry, boys. I really need to change my full-time motherfucking. What's that?
Full-time what?
I need to change it to Fahrenheit.
Change
The
what to
Windows
Fahrenheit?
11 thing down at the bottom.
Oh, I've removed that. Been gone for ever since I installed this OS. Alaska 131 to center maintain 1,600.
Like XP, right?
Center maintain
Windows 11?
1,600, Alaska 131.
Okay.
Possibly been on Windows 11 for longer than you.
On Windows XP. I'm kidding. Don't ban me.
After 6698, turn right, hitting tree at 50 vectors final.
iPhone link.
Right, 350, Sun Country 6698.
What the fuck? No. I literally just want to see my fucking.
Sector 6698, once you complete that turn, Anchorage Airport will be at 9 to 10 o'clock in 8 miles reported inside.
Alright, we'll let you know what we have inside 6698.
Alaska 131, traffic at 12 o'clock, 6 miles at 1,600 is a Boeing 737 on the right base or 7 right reported inside.
Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
So that's going to
Did you
can be
get
looking
Cash
from.
App yet?
No.
Fuck.
The tower's just taking the handoffs there.
66, or Anchor 6698, runway in sight to our right.
Anchorage 6698, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
You still
Clear, clear, just visual 7 right, 66. Can you give me one more heading, because we're off to the side here.
Enter 6698, suggest heading 060 to join the final.
060 for the final, 6698, thanks. 710, last one, 31.
Alaska 131, roger. Maintain 210 knots or less.
Maintain 210 knots or less, last one, 31.
Fuck, dude. I'm being
5,
summoned,
Charlie Mike descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east. The Anchorage altimeter 3028.
Descend via Croto 5 arrival, 5 Charlie Mike.
Alaska 151, fly heading tree 50. Or correction, 131, fly heading tree 50.
130, Alaska 131.
And the heading is tree 50.
350, Alaska 131.
Country 99, or 6698, correction. Contact Anchorage Tower 118.3.
118.3, 6698, thanks for the help.
You lose like 2 seconds? Really? Pretty good.
Departure Giant 212, heavy at 3,300.
And Giant 212, Anchorage Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Giant 212 heavy.
And Giant 212, passing 5,000, turn left, direct the Homer VOR. Alaska 131, turn right, heading 050. And the field will be, correction, 11 o'clock and 10 miles reported in sight.
Right, 050, we're looking for the airport, let's go 131.
But actually, correction, the field will be your 1 o'clock in 10 miles.
Nothing much.
1 o'clock, 10 miles, last 131, field in sight.
Let's go 131, include visual approach, runway 7 right.
Around, heading into...
3 visual approach for 7 right, let's go 131.
And Giant 212, heavy turn left, direct the Homer VOR. That's Hotel
Fort
Oscar Mike.
Yukon in Alaska from...
Direct Hotel Oscar Mike, Giant 212 heavy.
Wow, that was a flight.
About 2 hours in the Comanche.
Crew track 69. I was wondering here, you turned it on course anytime soon?
Finished the...
I wasn't given a vector. I can turn on course now.
Cool.
Okay, firm. You were cleared as filed and nothing else was said, so that's kind of just on course.
My bad. Sorry about that. I thought it was runway heading.
Yeah, I made that mistake once, flying 30 miles in the wrong direction at a 152 in a snowstorm, and then center told me.
That's messed up. That's why I file career track, man. I'm a bozo.
Alaska 131, contact tower 118.3.
Let's go contact tower 118.3, Alaska 131.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 409 at 4,000 on heading 301.
FedEx 409, heavy Anchorage Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
Oh, man.
Up to 350, FedEx 409.
Alright, what's my distance between those guys?
That's his personal truck.
FedEx 409 will have a turn for you here in about maybe 30 seconds.
We'll be on the lookout, FedEx 409.
Just to make sure I don't hit that other guy. FedEx 409, turn left, heading 190, vectors for your climb.
Left, 190, vectors for climb, FedEx 409.
Kind of want to make sure he's, at least close to above the Alaska before I get him on course.
Yeah.
Or it should be fine. We'll see. See how it goes.
Fuck, I'm about to get snuck up on.
Are you doing your GTA still?
Yeah. A dude's in a side-by-side fucking just driving around. That's funny.
Huh.
Thought he was gonna come up
Come
and
on,
try to shank me
777,
or something.
climb. I'll give him another heading here. Let's give him about there. That's 409 heavy fly heading 140.
Or how's it?
140 for FedEx 409.
And you. Okay, so yeah, that'd almost be head on with the Alaska there. Yeah, he's climbing fast. Should be good enough. FedEx 409 heavy, clip direct to Middleton Island.
Direct, that's Mike Delta Oscar, I presume, for FedEx 409.
Hey, firm.
Direct, what was the name of it again?
Middleton Island.
Middleton Island. We are direct Middleton Island, FedEx 409.
Yeah, I'm playing around in the snow right now. Kinda, sorta. But one thing I noticed is that they shake your screen around. It's like I don't know, it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's kind of rough around the edges, like running over the snow.
Hmm.
So if you're driving really fast, like the screen's shaking while you're fucking hitting the snow. It's kind of
I mean,
annoying.
technically, snow a lot of the time isn't really exactly flat.
Oh, of course not, but it shouldn't be shaking the fucking third-person screen all over. God, like you're fucking, you know, I don't know. It's just a little overbearing.
Had kitchen can.
It's only when you're going fast.
One of those. Oh.
Vehicular.
Technically, there's someone going through there, down that way. Have people head out that way, yeah. There's been some of those. I haven't talked to those people though, technically, but yeah. Someone departed Fairbanks. I gave the traffic point out. We've had RNAV, visual, and ILS today. Private word does not apply in Anchorage. That's a freebie for everyone. There actually was... Actually, no, never mind. Let's think back to earlier. First quarter, I think we're almost dealing with someone, but I don't think that was because of this. There's some doing visual approaches. We're just gonna go ahead and do both of those. I'll get more free ones. I'm pretty sure out of Juneau, I had someone request IFRs filed. They've called for push and start there a few times. Yeah, there's been a couple times. Yeah, someone hasn't called me. There's that one guy. He's level 130. Had a guy go say decimal to me, even though, yeah, he was about to talk to Canadians. He was getting used to talking to Canadians or something. Whatever. What?
No, it was just funny you were saying he was getting used to talking to you.
Yeah. Or getting used. He's getting used to talking to the Canadians by saying decimal to me. During the frequency change, he changed it to decimal. I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Look at that. What the fuck altimeter am I supposed to give you? I don't have many in that area. We'll just pick one. Probably your destination. Just manually pull it up. PFIU. There we go. Minus 40. Dang, that's cold. Dew point missing.
Yeah.
Guess it's so cold it missed the dew point or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Anchorage Center, number 1496 Delta, 7,800.
1496 Delta, Anchorage Center, the Fort Yukon altimeter, tree 032.
3032 for 96 Delta.
Oh, it is the Edmonton DME. Do you want 9 or 6 Delta?
And then he
I don't
texted me the him through DM.
Funny.
Like, I'm pretty sure that goes against code of conduct, but I,
No,
send it to
not
him.
necessarily. Maybe he couldn't. Maybe he thinks he couldn't pick you up on radio because you are coming in pretty staticky. Oh darn! Oh, that guy was gonna go down through Oceanic there. I'm just gonna go back to this. Anything else I'm missing? There was a mix of call sounds at least one time tonight. There's been uncontrolled departures, yeah.
Anchorage Center, November 1496 Delta, we have some information.
96 Delta, go ahead.
Yep, one of our cylinders in our Comanche just went dead. We should still be able to make it to our destination, though.
96 Delta, roger. Just let me know if that deteriorates.
Roger that. We'll let you know if it gets worse. 96 Delta.
Oh, this sucks.
Honestly, if it does get worse for you, I don't know what to do. There's no airports near you at all.
I guess I'll have to ditch it in the river.
There's like one that's closer. Chow. If I can pronounce that. Chow.
At Anchorage Center, Carbon Cub at 903 Echo on the two-door overpass departure out of Lake Hood at 1000. Request flight following will be southbound on the departure.
And Robert 93 Echo, Anchorage Center, ident.
Ident 903 Echo.
Looks like probably my best bet will be to turn back to Old
Robert
Crow.
93 Echo, you're at contact 3 miles southeast of Merrillfield. The Anchorage altimeter 3028, maintain VFR, and set your flight following request.
Alright, we'll maintain VFR. We're just going to be doing some sightseeing here, 903 Echo.
903 Echo, do you intend to return to Lake Hood after that?
Affirm.
Alright, there we go. Alaska 724 to center, maintain 1,600.
1,600, Alaska 724.
And Alaska 724, turn right, heading 050, vectors final.
Right, 050, Alaska 724.
Well, I think this is everything going on here. There's
Yeah, let's hope
surprisingly, there hasn't been a pilot never contacts me today. Hasn't been that at all. Everyone's called me at some point, whether it's been late or not, you know, whatever. Number 5, Charlie Mike information. India is now current. Expect the visual approach, runway 7 right.
We have India, expect visual 7 right, 5 Charlie Mike.
Really, no one has bingo yet? Huh. Alright. Let's go call a random one. And one of the votes. I need to make it so those like notifications stay on the screen for a little longer, I think. I don't think I can adjust that. And Alaska 724, the Anchorage Airport, 1 o'clock and 2 miles report in sight.
We got the field in sight, Alaska 724.
Alaska 724, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right.
Cleared visual 7 right, Alaska 724.
Now, do I immediately send them to tower? Is that the thing here? I don't remember. On the visuals.
I think you were talking to another aircraft, but I think my best bet, in the case the engine does get worse, would be to head back to Old Crow and do my landing there.
I don't even know where that is. Is that in Canada?
Yeah, that was the NDB that I flew over.
Okay. Alaska 724, contact Anchorage Tower 118.3.
118.3, Alaska 724, yeah.
You're what? Okay. And number 7, Charlie Mike, fly heading 190, descend and maintain 2,000, vectors final.
190, descend and maintain 2,000, 5 Charlie Mike.
I could have sworn there was a thing for visual approaches where you descend into tower, but maybe not. Hand off the tower upon issuance of approach clearance or for VFR aircraft no later than 10 miles from the airport. Okay. The only thing is, I think that goes against the 7010 a little bit. Where you center the tower after they're established, at least if it's an intimate approach, after they're established on the final approach course. Or some portion of the approach course, I think. Although, what do I know? I'm just some, amateur armchair controller here. For now. Hopefully for now, at least. Are you GPS capable right now, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm slant golf.
Okay. I was just making sure they didn't just put that in there on their own or something. Let's see, you got about 55 minutes to your destination, jeez. took the long flight in the Comanche today, I feel like. Can't that tablet show, like, how much of a headwind you have?
I'm showing a 27 knot headwind and a 2 knot crosswind.
Sucks. Oh, got Quatabia. I think that's how you pronounce it. How you doing?
Oh,
Number 5 Charlie Mike is set to maintain 1,600.
Set to maintain 1,600, 5 Charlie Mike.
Number 5 Charlie Mike, turn left heading 100. The field will be 11 o'clock. 11 miles reported in sight.
Left heading 1005, Charlie Mike.
Yeah, so they gave me the handoff for Dylan there, and then Edmund just signed off. They're gone for the night.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Got a 75 knot direct crosswind, rear track. You're like sideways. Oof.
Were they personal message you or something?
No, that doesn't TeamSpeak. Or not TeamSpeak.
Oh.
The stream chat. What am I saying? What the hell? Yeah, number 5, the mic seemed to maybe turn just slightly late. Left turn heading 060.
The
and
stream
the field
chat?
will be
You mean you
12
jumped in
to
the
1
stream
o'clock.
and then fucking said,
and
hey.
10 miles.
Left turn 060, will report the field, 5 Charlie Mike.
Yeah, they'll do spend the stream chat for a little bit.
Charlie Mike.
5 Charlie Mike, clear visual approach, runway 7 right, contact the tower 118.3.
Visual 7 right, clear, contact tower 1183, 5 Charlie Mike.
You know, my tower controller isn't even in the Discord with me now.
Alright.
At Fairbanks Approach, they only joined just to say, you know, hi, hey, I want to get on a position.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a Delta
Fairbanks
going to Fairbanks.
You said Fairbanks Approach just got on?
He's been on for an hour. And a half or so. Just found it kind of funny how the whole section of airspace up here north is one sector. Like, ain't nothing really going on up there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's kind of fun is when you get free stuff from Chick-fil-A, though. We got free stuff earlier.
Oh, nice.
Got the peppermint shake and a free spicy chicken sandwich, which I might eat later.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn, you won big there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, bro. Me and my mom, we switch back and forth between like whose app we're using when we go there, because it'll usually have something free on either one.
Right.
I just go there so often. Like at least once every other week, if not once a week sometimes.
Right. Yeah, it's nuts. I don't think I've ever gotten free shit from Chick-fil-A.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's just the Chick-fil-A's around here. They're really good about it. You know what's funny? When I went to Indianapolis with that thing I had to do for the FAA, I got Chick-fil-A while I was up there.
Uh-huh.
And I got a free thing from them, but then the thing is I'm not going to be up there again.
Yeah.
Because you have to basically go to one of the Chick-fil-A's and then they'll give you free stuff after that, and
Right.
like whoever the manager is, and you get a message or whatever the hell.
It's still nice though. I mean, I just never experienced any free shit from Chick-fil-A.
How often do you go there, though?
Huh?
How often do you go there?
I personally don't eat Chick-fil-A anymore, but
okay.
My wife goes to Chick-fil-A.
There it is. Meanwhile, me and my mom, I think we're both like the highest like level or whatever you can get. What it's called.
Okay. Oh, you talking about the? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Free shit then. Okay, yeah.
So like
Yeah,
they just give us stuff. Oh yeah, it's signature members, what they call it. It used to, it was, a red member, but then they upped it to signature. Raising Cane's better than Chick-fil-A. Bro, the only reason people like Raising Cane's is the sauce. I don't like the sauce. Never heard of Tully's, though. Let's see here. It's just a basic member at Chick-fil-A. You get $1 for every 10 points, or 10 points for every
Mayday,
dollar.
Mayday, Mayday, Cub 903 Echoes picking up icing, returning back to Anchorage immediately.
And 903 Echo Rider. Oh my gosh. And November 903 Echo, you are in two-way radio with control here. Please return to your previously assigned squawk code.
Roger.
If you need the code, it's 4120.
Oh man.
We got it already.
Alright, if I go to my cheat sheets here, is there a special thing I can do with him? I don't think so. I'm gonna make sure. No, not really. There's opposite direction, medical emergency, minimum fuel, and medevac. Like, I don't know if you declared Mayday for picking up ice.
Anchorage 125, 3000.
And Delta 125, Anchorage Center, radar contact, climb maintained. Level 3 at 20, turn right, direct K1.
320, direct K1,
Alright, shit. And remember 903 Echo, contact Anchorage Tower 118.3.
183, Echo.
Back. Hey, that VFR guy that was picking up ice declared emergency. Yeah, I told him he's in two-way radio. You don't need to squawk or two-way radio. Please return to your previously assigned code. Nope. Right, that's just for like when you can't get, you know, immediate contact with ATC, you know. Oh, that's not good. How are you about to pick up that much ice? Yeah, how are you about to pick up that much ice where you don't like just immediately start descending as your VFR? It's still cold as hell. And he also he did like 10 15 miles south of the field or something where we got ice. Maybe condensation off the mountain or something, I don't know.
Center Giant 8994 Heavy 4000.
At 8994 Heavy Anchorage Center, radar contact. Allow to maintain flight level 3 at 900. And turn left, heading 160 vectors for your climb.
Alright, left 160, 390, Giant 8994 Heavy.
I don't know if it's taking forever for these pilots to call me on departure or if you're just handing them late. I don't know which. And Giant 8994 Heavy turn left, direct Middleton Island.
Left direct Middleton Island, Giant 8994 Heavy.
Yeah, so when are you telling people to contact departure? Is it like later on or what?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Transit 75 on the ground, Cold Bay. We're looking to pick up IFR to Anchorage.
And Transat 75, Anchorage Center, clear from the Cold Bay Airport to the Anchorage Airport. Via the WESI 2 departure that has filed. Maintain flight level 450. Departure this frequency. Squawk 4626. Hold for release.
Alright, good copy on all. 4626 in the box for Transit 75.
75, read back correct. And are you number 1 ready to go?
We still need to fire up here. I'll let you know if I need to.
Roger, free to change brew. Call me number 1.
We'll call number 1, Transit 75, thanks.
Number 14906 Delta, let me know when you have the weather note dams and approach request for the Fort Yukon Airport.
We have the weather and NOTAMs for Fort Yukon, and we'd like to shoot the visual 2-2 approach.
14906 Delta, roger, expect the visual approach to the Fort Yukon Airport.
Set the visual approach into Fort Yukon, 96 Delta.
And just confirm you're expecting the visual approach. You're not cleared yet.
Yeah, we expect the visual approach into Fort Yukon, Narrow 6 Delta.
What were you saying?
Sorry, a little bit of engine anxiety kind of kicked in there.
Yeah, it's a little better than the, I think it was a Citation jet that went past the fence in an airport near me a while back. Into a golf course.
Oh, nice. The airport's unattended, so I can't even repair my aircraft.
If you look at Lima Oscar uniform, that airport, it was a Citation jet that decided to land 3-3 in low visibility. Which, 2-4 is already a short runway. He decided to land 3-3, it's even
I
shorter.
could always rent a
Because it's mostly because of the winds that day. He didn't divert to the bigger international airport.
Facility.
Yeah, that one's a crazy one. Did you see, what was it? There's been a few YouTubers that have made videos on.
75, number 1, Cold Bay.
Transit 75, Anchorage Center, you are released for departure. Cleared void if not off by 0435, if not off by 0435. Advise this frequency of engines. You can give this frequency a call, airborne frequency change approved.
Alright, void if not off, 0435, we'll call airborne, transit 75, thanks.
Yeah, let's see, Roman Atwood did a video, there was, of course, Cletus did, several of the ones that just look at the ADSB data that are kind of stupid in my opinion, they did stuff. I actually wonder if like the family of him is gonna upload anything to his YouTube channel. Well, I mean, he had a daughter that wasn't on it, I think. It was like a daughter from another mom, I think I heard. I have no idea. That guy should have filed career track 2? Which guy? What, 906 Delta? Or the icing guy. Yeah, the icing guy apparently slammed into the snowbanks at the end of, I'm assuming 3-3 at Anchorage. Actually, which runway did that icing guy land? Oh, he landed 3-3 but still didn't make the 10,500 foot runway? Oh, in between the 7s. Oh, dang. There really a ridge in between there? I guess it depends on what sim, maybe. I haven't really looked. Alright, what am I closing here? 15 minutes, maybe? Or should we go for longer? What all we got going on? Oh, there's a guy at King Salmon. Or Salmon. I keep saying it wrong. Fuck. Still an open tower, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of these are open until, like, late my time. Yeah. Open until 5 Zulus in 30 minutes. Ooh, yeah, IFR too. Broken at 500. Amazing guy here. Something weird with the sim where he just immediately picked up so much ice. Not really sure why. Well, he landed on the runway fine, but since you had floats on, you would have never been able to taxi. Well, bro, that's better than a landing you can walk away from is better than anything, you know? Till that Delta gets it. Oh, fuck, I need to look at my descents for this guy, because it's slightly... Like, I don't think there's just descend via. I could be wrong. Yeah, it might just be descend via. Now that I'm looking at it. Or no, you cross the border at a certain altitude is what it is. I'll just tell him, hey bro, cross that waypoint at that altitude. It is 10,000.
Anchorage Center, good evening. Baron, November 655 Echo Foxtrot, looking to pick up IFR clearance out of Papa Alpha Kilo November to Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha.
And number 5 Echo Foxtrot, Anchorage Center. You're cleared from the King Salmon Airport to the Yak Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 210. Departure this frequency. Squawk 2 tree 4 tree.
Cleared as filed from the King Salmon Airport to Yucatan. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Departure frequency is with you. Squawking 2343. Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, read back correct. Information India is correct. That's like 3 airports with India right now.
Thank you, sir. We'll call one ready for taxi.
Anchorage Center, Transit 75. We're back with you about 5 miles to the north. Cold Bay VOR climbing through 7,900. Direct wet sea on the wet sea 2.
Transit 75. Anchorage Center, radar contact. Need to reroute that guy with his arrival. Delta 125. Descend via the Liber 5 arrival. Except cross Stark at or below 10,000. The Fairbanks altimeter, your tree 0 tree 4.
Hey, send me a Liber and Stark at about 10,000 and copy the Fairbanks altimeter as well.
Can I hand it off to him yet? Nah, it's way too far away. What am I saying? This ain't any center. I'm ready to charge my battery on my mouse here soon, too. Maybe I'm not going to do that whole closing in 15 thing. Look at this guy there. Dylan mostly landed. No, dang, he's got multiple out of Fairbanks up here. Huh. To YXY, I think I need to reroute them.
Oh.
That's one of the ones where I do. I think so. I'm going up to 410. Yeah.
Anchorage Center, Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot, ready for taxi 30.
At 5 Echo Foxtrot, runway 30, taxi via Delta Charlie Echo. Back taxi, runway 30, and report ready to go.
Delta Charlie Echo, back taxi 30, and we'll call you when ready for takeoff.
Need to charge my mouse here soon. Oh no, Delta 125 disconnected. He probably couldn't do that. Accept maintain thing. But yeah, that's my guess there.
I just not fly his plane.
Something like
Anchorage
that.
Center, citation number 2218 with you 10,000.
And number 22318 to Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 410. What's that guy
Number
doing?
10410, November 2218.
Number 903 uniform, Anchorage Center, you on frequency?
903 uniform, we're just about to contact you, we are.
903 uniform, say altitude?
903 uniform passing flight level 136.
Alright, well, unless something went wrong here, we're supposed to go above 10,000, but climb and maintain flight level 410.
Yeah, we'll climb 410, 903 uniform.
What of that guy? And remember, 903 uniform, turn right, direct red flag. Bro, they both disconnected, oh. Like, 9-3 uniform, I was like, well, unless something went wrong here, you're supposed to stop at 10,000, I just give him the climb anyways, you know, whatever. But then they both just, what? I mean, you should have checked they were at least doing the departure there, at least. I mean, they're supposed to be direct shimmer anyways. Okay. I thought. Yeah, I was about to say, I think technically there's a heading you're supposed to give them. It's not just runway heading. I don't know why. Doesn't seem like there should be terrain issues, you know, but whatever. Probably noise, I bet. Yeah. JK, welcome.
Anchorage Center, Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot, ready for departure 30.
For 5 Echo Foxtrot, the winds are calm. Fly a runway heading. Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 30, Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, there's been a few spots here where I'm like, huh? Like I had a Comanche coming in from Canada at 8,000 feet. I could barely understand him up there. Yeah. You can call me in 20 minutes. Yeah, there's some times of like out of Juno, what I've started to do just to simulate the fact that you probably don't get them on radar that low. I'll tell them, hey, just call me passing 10,000. You know, fly your plane, then call me.
Anchorage Center, Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot, crossing 1,200.
And remember 5 Echo Foxtrot, squawk mode Charlie and ident. I don't need to have him ident actually.
My apologies on that.
Huh.
There it is. And our 5 Echo Foxtrot, your radar contact, maintain level 210. Passing 5,000, proceed on course.
Climb maintain flight level 210, passing 5,000, proceed on course. Baron 655 Echo Foxtrot.
Wait, is that a thing? Is it maybe a thing in Europe or something? Yeah, I guess that's not great. There you go, yeah. Oh, so up in Class Alpha? There's only one instance where I know of you can use visual separation in Class Alpha. Yeah, no, yeah. Bro, it confuses the hell out of pilots when I have them do it, though. It's when you have, like, a guy, let's say flight level 380, whatever, going east. Then there's a guy at 390 going, like, north or something, but you need to send him. So you're like, hey, this guy is here. Report him in sight. Report passing the traffic, and then you give him a descent. I don't remember what that section of the 7110 is. It's been a while since I looked it up. Dang. Bro, half the time, what I'll start my descents with, descend pause discretion to either 19 or 200, and then I'll figure it out from there. Huh. Yeah. Bro, meanwhile up here, the center display isn't exactly oriented to magnetic north, so I give someone a 180 heading. It looks like my normal 200.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Going reasonably well. Have a slight issue with the engine at the moment, but we should be able to make it at Fort Yukon at this point.
I would hope.
And November 906 Delta, descend piles discretion, maintain 6,000.
Was she freezing up on you?
Senate pilot's discretion to 6,000, 96 Delta.
Actually, one of the cylinders is dead. Cylinder number 5 from the command sheet.
Oh shit. Roger.
Or actually, can I give doing lower? Wait a second. Oh yeah, I can. 906 Delta, descend piles discretion, maintain 2,000. I was reading my stuff wrong.
Senate pilot's discretion to 2,000, 96 Delta.
Yeah, I saw the 6,000, and then I saw some other lines, but no, that's the lines for the center boundaries. Yeah, bro, you go control, Anchorage approach here, or Norfolk approach over in DC. Goes up in the flight levels. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. Oh, but then Norfolk, it's only about half of it or something that goes to 230. The other half, it could be 10, could be 16. I think I'm a closing 10. And so aircraft, this frequency Anchorage Center is closing to 10, 10 minutes. I'm good.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Someone just fucking flew right by me, and I smacked right into him.
Eh.
I think I'm gonna take a break from GTA here in a minute or two, and
Taxi via Victor for your
maybe
IFR
go into
clearance.
flight sim. Not sure yet. Thinking about it.
And Anchorage Center, November 1496 Delta, beginning descent to 2000.
96 Delta, roger.
Anchorage Center, Track 69, request lower Ave, India.
Track 69 descend. Actually, give me 1 second here. He's on the other route. Fuck it, we'll give it to him. Actually, career track 69, do you want to switch to the RNAV arrival, or do you just want to stick on the Tagger arrival?
Let's switch it up. Give me the RNF.
Career track 69. After Talkeetna, plan the Croto 5 arrival, and descend via the Croto 5 arrival, landing east, the Anchorage altimeter 3028.
Alright, after taking Croto 5 arrival, landing east, altimeter 3028.
Anchorage Center, November 1496 Delta has the Fort Yukon Airport in sight. We'd like to cancel IFR at this time.
Adam 96 Delta, IFR cancellation received. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved. We'll squawk VFR. 96 Delta, have a good night.
On AMOT, that's, let's see, what's the RNAV version of that we're supposed to do?
The engine sounds a lot healthier if I run it at like half throttle or less.
That's good.
Cylinder 5 went out. Is it a dead cylinder? Is it a spark plug? What is it? What do you think it is?
It's saying that the cylinder isn't firing at all. I think it's just a dead cylinder. Spark plugs are working, though.
Dennis.
Hello.
Whoa, what's up? Think about doing
What's up?
No, think about doing something in Europe tonight.
That's funny.
Doing something new tonight?
No, Europe.
Oh, Europe.
Europe's not new.
Well, yeah, it's not new. Nothing's new anymore.
Was Europe online
Over
right
in
now?
Jacksonville, do you guys have a
but I
thing
might
with
do
one of the
something with,
VAs where
Europe
they
later
can
on
staff
tomorrow.
up like a carrier or something?
I mean, there's no chance in hell we'll keep up, but we can always chase fucking Santa on
Yeah, Washington does.
Yes.
Yeah, they've got a whole thing with their like system
getting their Dark Star.
where you can like show the different warning
Yeah.
areas and restricted areas hot and stuff.
I'll be in my F-15, man. Don't worry.
Oh no, I think he's moving a little faster than that.
Yeah, no, he moves way faster.
They even have like
crazy to
working
think
frequencies
that
over in Washington
one
for the
typo
guys that are
led
doing their
to
things.
No
Like
rad
each
tracking
warning area
system.
has its own frequency the center can bring up. Huh.
Crazy. see here.
You just pick the nearest ultra high or something? Like, how does that work with the transceivers? Are they just all active all the time or something?
Let me check.
Yeah. Oh wait, we got Pop Rock. Thanks for the follow, though. Dang.
Alright, let's see here. I gotta start up the computer again. Ugh. I was flying in Houston's airspace
Hey, and you
earlier.
gotta get your center check
Go
out
to
up here.
Miami. In my F-15.
You gonna do a center check out up here at any time?
They didn't give a fuck.
I mean, it's kind of fun, you know, different airspace with all the minimum altitudes and stuff you gotta worry about. And the pilots that don't know how to fly the departure out of Juneau. I literally had one guy take off from runway 8 and go up the like little canyon to the southeast of Juneau, and I'm like, bruh.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. Let's see here. We've got Anchorage. Seattle's been on for 2 hours.
Bro, that's funny. Turn your hearing aid
Don't feel
up.
like doing anything. Denver. New. Somebody's on in LA. Yeah. New.
Bro's just gotta adjust his settings, and he's not willing to do it.
That in Boston.
Yeah, sure. If you control that.
You've got Atlanta and
Is that
Memphis.
whatever that is? 409. Is he gonna call me at all, or is he just
yeah,
climbing on his own?
Not. No.
Bruh. Oh, he disconnected. Yay.
You got the mids. You got the mid center. You got Salt Lake on.
Oh. Oh yeah, you got those.
Well, I mean, he's on the no-end 4. You just send him. Just clear for takeoff. Would you give him a heading? I was about to say.
Where is this guy controlling? That's an Australian. That's the Australian control client.
Oh man, LA's getting fucking
Yeah, Trent's at
pummeled with
75
water right
on
now.
arrival change when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, it's that bomb of a cold front. It's rain, winds, and everything, man.
Yeah, they're getting heavy shit in LA right
Oh
now.
yeah.
It is
And it's
so bad.
expected to. It's
Yeah,
expected
you're
to.
gonna
I
cover
believe
by-
go
probably
through the entire
AFK.
week. Yeah, it's like real bad.
There's 407. Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I was like, that's not a very good Christmas if it rains
That is
on Christmas.
409. Vancouver's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change
I would
approved.
say it wouldn't be a very good Christmas. If,
Stu 122.8. Appreciate the help tonight, Stu. FedEx 409.
I've had good Christmases that ended up raining Christmas. I've had
I don't
shitty
know.
fucking Christmases
Anchorage
that were like beautiful out.
69. Unfortunately, I'm closing here
No, that's
shortly.
true.
Anchorage Approach is
It's
also
all about
closed.
the
The tower's
family,
on when you
not
get
the
there. I
weather.
think he's going to stay on for you. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Peace out. Thanks for being on. Projectify 69.
Singapore 22. Vancouver Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right. It's that time where like.
Item number 5 Echo Foxtrot. I'm closing radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thank you for being on, sir. Going over to Unicom. Have a great evening.
Appears at 75. I'm closing radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Might as well be that.
Trans 75, have a good night.
Oh, you didn't even. Okay, answer me there. Okay, whatever.
Northeast is getting pummeled.
Alright, that's archive. The frequency Anchorage Center is now closed. All class Delta and Alpha services are now terminated, except for those around the Anchorage Charlie and the Fairbanks Tursa.
Yeah.
Those guys, I think, are staying on for a little bit.
NORAD should be going live here soon. I have to look.
I think it's been going.
NORAD?
Or maybe
okay, NORAD's been going, but he hasn't been moving. He's been
3 hours. I'm sorry, 4 hours.
Flight Radar has
58 minutes.
Santa going.
Is it? Yeah, but where's he at? Where's Santa at?
Alright,
Is he still up in like northern fucking Canada? Like he was earlier?
NORAD starts in 3 hours.
Yeah, NORAD starts in 3 hours. 3 hours, 58 minutes. So technically 4.
Go hit.
Flight Radar 24 is not loading up. Radar box should have.
Flight Radar 24 is going. I'll look at it.
Crazy because.
We're gonna deafen them for a bit, I think.
What time is it in?
There we go. Appreciate you. People say that? Sometimes, yeah. Alright, well, let's see here. The upcoming stream channel, or actually, we can go use, let me see here. Got a new fancy thing that Seb went and made, and I started using yesterday. This whole thing for our upcoming streams, which that is available if my buttons want to work. Right there. Tomorrow, the 25th, Christmas, and possibly the 26th here. There might be a chance that, this stream doesn't happen, but we'll see. There might be no streams, but I might just randomly during those days go stream some, like, Lego Star Wars or something. I want to go play that. If the stream does show up, come and fly then. Saturday the 27th, though, we're gonna go fly some Southwest stuff somewhere. Don't know where. Sunday, though, we're gonna fly down in Hawaii, specifically PHKO. I think they call that, oh, fuck, I forgot what it's called. Damn it. Whatever. Seb is gonna be doing his exam for towers. It'd be great if you go fly around that area. VFR or IFR, whichever one to choose. Monday, we're going back to Minecraft. Tuesday, fly in with the pilot club into the NorCal area. Wednesday, back to some ATC. Thursday, ATC. The Friday after, actually. New Year, New York. We're going to fly around there. There's a few places I haven't decided what the second airport's going to be, but we're going to go into and out of LaGuardia, where Jeffrey B is probably going to be controlling. I'll have to ask him about that. That event will be hell. That's why I'm not doing JFK or Newark. I'm doing LaGuardia. And then White Plains. Oh gosh. I'm literally gonna, once I get to White Plains, I'm gonna spawn in a different plane that's like low and slow. And I'm just gonna go call LaGuardia Tower. Hey, request full stop. We're just gonna go right up to the Bravo. Because in LaGuardia, at least, they can definitely do that. We're gonna go, the Westchester County, White Plains right there. Probably gonna do the track chart. Probably gonna do something along those lines right there. JFK all the way. I did JFK last time they had this event, I'm pretty sure. So we're doing it a little different. But yeah, it'll probably look like something like that. I don't know exactly. But we'll go down there, call the tower, get some full stoppage or something. Should be fun. But then there's a Nashville event where I've been elected to sign up for it. It'll be a great time. Of course, the exact position to be announced. That'll probably be like the day before or something like that. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the files can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And then we'll go find someone to raid here. I remember that event. There were legit 40 plus planes in the takeoff queue. Full traffic jam. JFK controllers were so angry. Dang. Yeah, luckily I think I had taken off by then, so I was fine. Flockshot, I rated him like yesterday, didn't I? I don't remember. Oh, we got Baines maybe going to Memphis. FedEx long boy to Memphis. Is that slang for long haul? I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. He's going from, I guess, France. Of course, you guys can't even see it, but yeah, right there, France. Huh. Well, let's see how he does up in. I'm just assuming this is France. I don't know my airport codes that well. But stick around for the raid for H channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on iBanes, or he's known to, I think, Joel. That's it. Just hit the follow button here and the follow button on his stream when we head over. And we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Christmas Day, maybe the day after. I'm not really sure at this point. We'll just see how the next few days go with Christmas and family festivities and all that. But we'll see you whenever that happens.